$4.49 a quart. All this month at AutoZone. So get to AutoZone and get the oil you want at smoking hot prices. But hurry, these hot deals won't last long. So get to AutoZone today. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Introducing the Sony Hi-MD Walkman Player. It plays 1 gigabyte discs that hold up to 45 hours of music on each disc. And with as many discs as you want, you can store as much music as you need. Walk this way. The Sony Hi-MD Walkman. And now download your favorite songs from Sony's Connect Music Store at Connect.com. Sony, like no other.
See product packaging for recording capacity details. Actual retail selling price may vary.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live, 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I got an email from somebody, woundedcrow@hotmail.com.
Oh, no.
If you cause a big stink, we might protest. Didn't they used to do rain dances?
I believe they did.
I don't get it. I mean, can you really be that anal? If they really did rain dances in the past, there's no reason why you can't do it now. It's like all the other jokes we make. If at one point it really happened, you could say it. Like black people stealing. I just like the way nobody gets twisted unless it's them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny, the jokes about blacks or anybody else. That's funny. You guys aren't going to protest. But if you do, we have the firewater cabinet here in the studio.
I knew you were going to do
Listen. Tasty. Nummy num. Ugh. Yes, Larry.
Hey, Russ, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Man, you're such a good guy, big-hearted, man. It kind of embarrassed to ask this, man. I'll ask you anyway.
Okay. You picked a good day. Very excited. Feeling very generous.
I've been down on my luck, pal. I was going to try to get the kids some season passes to Hurricane Harbor or Six Flags or something, man. If you can help me out, he'd much appreciate it.
You want me to buy you season passes to Six Flags?
Not me, my boy.
Oh. You mean me buy it, or you want it out of the foundation? The Foundation for Fallen Police Officers and Firefighters.
I'm not a fallen police officer and firefighter.
I noticed. Most of them don't call in.
I'm just an old plumber.
Where am I supposed to get this money?
Man, as many girls you got, I know they're just giving you cash for your service.
They don't give me cash. And if times are tight, why don't you just go to the zoo and watch the gorillas get out?
No.
That's always fun. Go down to they call it the Marsalis Zoo anymore? Just the Dallas Zoo?
I think it's just the Dallas Zoo now.
Oh. We'll go down to the Marsalis Zoo and just hang around and watch for the gorillas to get out. That's always fun.
And more gorillas are getting out.
You don't know that.
They put in the speed bumps.
All that's gonna do is screw up their front ends.
The Russ Martin Show. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Renee Issops, Toyota of Louisville, wants to know, do you need a new car dealer?
If your car dealer employs a bouncer in the showroom, you may need a new car dealer. If your salesman insists that your car will not run without rust-proofing and super glaze, you may need a new car dealer. If your dealer gets you the payment you want, but won't tell you how many months you'll be making it, you may need a new car dealer. If the service manager at your dealership has a sign over his desk that says, "I don't want to hear it," you may need a new car dealer. And if the contract for your new car purchase continually uses the word lease, you may need a new car dealer.
Let Renee Issops, Toyota of Louisville, be your Toyota Supercenter. That's Renee Issops, Toyota of Louisville at I-35 and Corporate Drive. Or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. And remember,
if you thought any of this was funny, you probably do need a new car dealer.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan from the Russ Martin Show on the phone here with Tanya Roberts. You know her from that 70s show. Also, the unique distinctions of being a Bond girl as well as one of the originals on the original TV show, The Charlie's Angels.
JD, how you doing?
I'm just absolutely fantastic. Now,
cool. How's the weather where you are?
Actually, Texas is beautiful this time of year. We're in the 90s. It'll be 110 soon, but right now it's...
Yeah, well, wait a minute. I forgot you get really, really humid hot weather there.
Yeah. Now, hey, how are things going on that 70 show?
Oh, great. Bob and I made up. I needed to come back because Eric stood Dawn up for her wedding.
Yeah.
Yes, so she needed mother.
Is that a fun show to work on?
Oh, fantastic. I love it. You know, I think it's the best job in Hollywood.
I know you love L.A., but now what's going on in Vegas right now?
Oh, yeah. I'm currently involved with a 5-star resort in Vegas called Soleil Resorts. I know you heard of them.
I have.
And I've got a really cool offer for the guys who are listening to your show right now, if they can grab a pen or a pencil.
Okay.
I'm going to give them a toll-free number, and the first 100 people to call, I'll personally comp a little free mini vacation or like a little romantic weekend for 3 days and 2 nights at a major Las Vegas Strip hotel. And if they call in the next 15 minutes, then I'm going to give them 2 tickets to a hot show.
Man, I love Vegas.
Sounds cool. You love it? Do you go there much?
I make it about once a year, but it's not enough. That's just a... No.
You got to go out more often because it's so off the tank out there. You're not going to believe Madonna, Celine Dion, the Eagles, and somebody else. Oh, and Prince. They're all appearing at different venues.
Yeah, it's just the coolest town to get away. All right, and if they want to get away, let's give them that phone number.
If they can call 888-26-VEGAS, that's 888-26-VEGAS, they can surprise their spouse or their significant other with a little getaway, and it's like a totally cool deal.
Tanya Roberts, have a great time on that 70 show. We appreciate you spending time with us. And let's give the phone number one more time in case they missed it.
Fabulous. It's 888-26-VEGAS.
There ain't no medals on my chest because I ain't no hero. I'm a fireman.
Tonight at 9 on FX, Dennis Leary stars in the series premiere of Rescue Me. Everything you've heard about New York City firefighters doesn't begin to tell the story.
I'm sensing a lot of hostility.
You are very, very perceptive.
There's family.
Why are you two separated?
I wasn't emotionally available, blah, blah, blah. Fraternity.
It's getting slow out there, pal. All that booty I was getting after 9/11, not nothing. People forget.
And fear.
There's an old saying in the FDNY, if you ain't scared, you're crazy. You got some puke on your chin.
They save lives. But who saves them?
Look, I'm okay, man. You're talking to dead little girls. If that counts as okay, you change the meaning of the word.
TV Guide raves. Rescue Me combines heartbreaking tragedy with gut-busting comedy.
What are the odds of you guys actually breaking up?
There's a pool on my divorce.
Don't miss Dennis Leary in the series premiere of Rescue Me. Tonight at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised.
Murph. Come here, boy.
Pass me an Amstel Light.
Hey, what's the score?
9-0.
I got sand all over me. Ow! Don't let me fall. Who wants cheese on their burger? I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
When it comes to prepaid, 7-Eleven has it all, except for the long lines you get at those other places. Save time and take care of all your prepaid needs at 7-Eleven. Oh, thank heaven.
Hey, you're going to like this.
Yeah, what?
When you subscribe to certain SBC services, you get DVDs at no charge.
Wow.
Yeah, you can combine your services, so you only have one bill, and you get DVDs.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Hey, favorite movie? What's your favorite movie of all time?
Bull Durham.
Bull Durham?
Yeah.
Really?
It's a real guy's movie, you know. Hey, what's yours?
Crocodile Hunter.
How old are you?
What? Crocodile Hunter rocks.
That's a kid's movie.
Well, that's not my favorite.
Oh, what's your favorite? I forgot to ask.
When Harry Met Sally. What? It's a classic.
Sign up for qualifying SBC Long Distance, SBC Dish Network, Singular Wireless, and SBC Yahoo DSL services and get up to 12 DVDs and one easy-to-pay bill. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/DVD. SBC, going beyond the call.
For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/DVD details.
Paint those on. I can't look at you without those painted.
I think I left my.
This is the first time you've seen him without them painted on ever?
Yeah.
I left my pencil at home.
Yeah, you need to paint those on till they grow back.
Chloe, give me that Sharpie.
I want the Sharpie.
You want black or red? Go with red.
I'll go with red.
Ever draw those on for me?
Okay, perfect. What do you want to be? Whimsical? Diabolical?
Make him curious today.
I'll be curious.
Don't go overboard on him.
Okay. How's curious? Up and down?
It's red.
Oh, just give him eyebrows.
Wait, be still. You're messing it up.
I'm messing it up?
Yeah, be still. Be still. Wait, not done. Wait.
It doesn't feel right.
Yeah,
no, it's all right.
You look good. You look really.
You're going too high.
No, it's all right.
I'm just trying to even it out.
No.
So it doesn't look bad.
It feels high.
Are you going to fill it in?
Yeah.
All right.
There.
You feel like you're going high.
You look, the way he's got those drawn, you look apprehensive.
That's too high.
No, it's fine.
That's the drawing.
Let me look.
I don't feel.
Wait, I gotta fill it in a little bit. There.
Let me see.
Is that good? All right. Sure it's not too high.
No, it's perfect.
All right.
The one on the on his left, Everett, isn't really long enough.
Yeah.
How'd you leave the house?
I just
Turn a little bit to your right.
Actually, Everett, it would be on his right.
His right.
Left as you look at him. It's not long enough.
Okay. This way?
Yeah. Towards his arm.
That's too long.
Now, let me see.
Now you moved.
Yeah, Everett, that's too long.
That's too long.
Okay.
You're being absurd.
Okay, we started out with a red Sharpie.
Wait, turn to the left, so turn the other way so they can see.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
That's good.
All right.
Very warlike.
I'll go look in a minute. I'm
You
sure
look
you
like,
would-
after Everett finished, you look like you're ready for a farewell tour.
Lovely. I can trust my friend Everett.
What?
What?
I don't know what he's saying. What?
There's a new band, like they're called the New Kiss, and they're called Slipknot. That's what he looks like.
Suddenly I want to rock and roll all day and party every night.
I never heard of Slipknot. They sound like Kiss?
Not at all. No,
Why do they call them the Kiss Band?
because they have masks on and they refuse to go do interviews or whatever without their masks,
Oh.
just like Kiss in the old days.
How original. I can't look at you.
Well, you told him to draw them on.
I thought he would be a little more reserved about it.
Oh, please.
I kept
Shut up,
asking
Everett.
you, was it too high? And you said no.
That's all right. I'll get used to it.
All right. My friends wouldn't screw me over.
How'd you go out in public without remembering to color in your eyebrows?
I just don't. Getting ready, I just brush my teeth and get out of the house.
You don't comb your hair or anything?
I comb my hair, but
you don't notice that you have no eyebrows?
I get used to it. So, I forgot. I just didn't bring the pencil. I normally, at some point. Well, you made him paint them red.
And I don't understand why you left the little bitty pieces of the eyebrow right here. Why didn't you just go for
In the shower, that looked like that would be hair.
There is no way that I don't care. What kind of mirror do you have in the shower?
A little bitty one. It frosts over.
All right. And what makes you think I was drunk when I sent the email?
Oh, because normally that time of night you are. I saw you drinking before you left the station, so normally you don't stop.
Well, I wasn't.
Okay.
And you guys are lucky that I wasn't.
You say you weren't. Normally when you're ugly that time of night, you're drunk.
I'd been out in the Batmobile.
Okay.
I was going to drop the car off and go meet some people for some drinks.
Okay.
So I hadn't even gotten warmed up.
Okay.
But you can sit on that for a minute. I got to ask Everett something. Did Trey talk to you about the bar and the prospectus?
Yes.
These people I'm ready to just wash everything on this. I've told them, get me a prospectus for the last, how many months?
Many.
Yeah, since March or April.
Yeah, at least.
At least get the groundwork there, get everything that needs to be there, and then once we get a location, fill everything in. Trey calls today, well, we need to get a prospectus. I thought we had one. Well, this is going to be a call you've got to make. I said, I told you, I told Aaron and Hofbrau, I said, get a prospectus and get this thing going, because if we're going to stay on our deadline, and get this new place, we got to have an investors meeting. And for whatever dumbass reason, if you have an investors meeting, you got to have a prospectus. We don't have a prospectus. And now, because everybody's dicked around, it's the last minute, and I don't have one.
Yeah.
And here's the best part. Not only do I got to come up with all this money for the equipment there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's $40,000. And another $3,000 or $4,000 for more legal fees.
Legal fees, right.
And the prospectus is probably going to be $10,000.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
All right. Obviously, I don't know anything about prospectus.
I don't either. Why is it I can't just have a piece of paper that says, if you give us money, there's a good chance you're going to lose it?
Because the short answer is it doesn't comply with federal law.
Okay. Federal law has to cover how much?
Well,
how many different times do you have to tell them you're going to lose your money?
Well, the SEC has rules that govern how these sorts of offerings are handled. And unless you comport with those rules, you can run afoul of federal law. Well, I wish I could give you a better answer than
No, I understand. It's something that should be very easy.
Who does that money go to? Is that all lawyer fees?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to pay somebody. Well, here's the other thing. It's how big is the restaurant we're looking at? 5,000?
Yeah, something like that.
All right. We'll say about 5,000 square feet. Okay. Capacity on it's probably 400.
Yeah, maybe a little more.
Yeah. Place like that. I have to pay somebody to go back and look at the past of what that place has done and do projections on the future.
Jesus.
Pay them $10,000 to put together a little pamphlet that says you're going to lose your page after page, paragraph after paragraph. You stop me when I'm lying, Everett. You're going to lose your money. This is a risky venture. Here's what we think it's going to make. Well, just say we think it's going to make nothing. We're going to be in the hole.
That's easy, but as Everett said, that's probably legally not binding.
Not sufficient.
Yeah, not sufficient.
I just don't understand how you could show up in court, sue somebody, and go, I told you were going to lose your money. On this page, and this page, you're going to lose your money.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is, this is part of the cost of doing business that can be passed on to the investors. Ultimately,
I'm not eating this.
Well, sure, there's no reason for you to.
So far, just because my name's on it, I get to pay for everything.
Well, but that's money that you will ultimately recoup many times over, I suspect.
What if the bar fails? Then I'm the one that got jammed in the ass.
Yeah, but you'll also profit if it's successful, and I would be astounded. I think absent mismanagement, that's the only thing that would screw it up.
Well, that's not going to happen.
No.
Yeah, Trey called me today. I said, all right, what's a prospectus going to call? Even though I thought this was handled months ago.
Yeah.
And we have to have an investors meeting like in the next couple of weeks. All right?
Yeah.
He calls and he goes, this call you got to make. And Trey's everything's a production.
Yes.
He can't just tell me what he wants. He does the same thing with email.
Yeah.
It'll be some teaser, and I got to email back. I went, why can't you just save me the time?
What does this mean?
And tell me what this means instead of sending me some cryptic message.
I want you to ask so we can give you the big presentation.
I don't want a presentation. I just want to know. Just tell me. He won't leave messages. Call me. I got to tell you something. Leave the message.
Hate that.
Just tell me.
My kid does that to me.
Something very bad happened today. Call me. And then today, that was it. Okay, this is a call you got to make, and I've talked to everybody. Just tell me what it is.
God, that drives me nuts. You won't believe what happened today. Why don't you give me a ring?
Yeah.
Say it. You've already called.
If it makes you feel better, pause for 4 or 5 seconds, and then tell me. Put a cape on. If you get some kind of solace out of it, do a little jig. You heard me. Do a little jig when you're leaving the message.
Yes.
So that was today's call. It's probably going to be about 10,000. 10,000 to fill out a sheet of paper that says we're going to not make any money.
Wow. Never heard of that. But never opened a business either.
Everybody has to have one. It's just. And now, because I'm sure that we're on a time deadline, I'm going to have to pay somebody extra to get it done in a hurry when it could have been done months ago. Am I right?
Perhaps.
Why can't I just take a form that somebody else has used for a place and go and put in zeros? Our projected income over the next 2 years.
Zero.
Nothing.
Well,
this is the stupidest idea anybody's ever come up with. There's no way this place will make money.
Zero.
Yeah. Zero. We're thinking about calling the name of the bar the Tax Shelter. Why can't I do that?
Because you will likely run afoul of federal law. And
because I'm being honest. Because really, I'm not. But I'm not lying. Hey, this place is going to make $7 million the first year.
No, I understand. But the body of regulations, as you might imagine, to protect potential investors is substantial in that it requires that you do certain things that you need to hire a lawyer to help you do. One of them being a prospectus.
I don't even know if we have a corporate attorney yet. Did Trey say when he talked to you?
He didn't mention anyone by name.
Do you know one?
Yeah, sure.
A real one who does this, not somebody who does it for buddies.
No. I know people. I know people do stuff like this.
That's what I need.
Okay.
Cut me a deal.
That would be between you and them.
I mean, part of the money is going to go to police and fire. Cut me a deal.
I understand. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. So if everything stays on track, which I seriously doubt that it will, we actually get our hands on the bar middle of August.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't open middle of August. That's when I actually get keys in my hand.
Yeah, and you can start doing something.
Right. I don't even want it now.
Yes, you do.
No, I really don't.
Don't you even back out of this now. It's like every other damn project we do. Happy the Clown or whatever else.
Screw Happy the Clown. We had morons involved on that. And some company right now wants to do a treatment on the script, and I don't know what that means.
I'm not sure either.
Okay. Well, the Happy the Clown wasn't my fault. I tried.
Yes. Well, we all did.
And the bar thing, I've been more than patient. This has been going on since March.
You're going to get screwed because it's last minute. Just look at the Dallas Zoo because they had to have their little gorilla study in a hurry. What was it? How much again? $80,000?
60, 70.
Yeah. However much money to figure out that a gorilla jumped. Have a nice day. Because it had to be quick. So they could open up the gorilla thing again. You're going to get screwed.
And then their result was, your gorilla got out. Well, what do we do? Put in some speed bumps.
Exactly.
That'll be $100,000.
Yeah. Give us our cash. We got to go. And that'll slow the gorillas down because it'll throw their front ends out of alignment. And give us our money. And you're right. The fact that they didn't shop around.
No.
Well, it's got to be done now.
We're in a hurry.
Well, I didn't know that for a while the zoo was still open. Just the gorilla exhibit.
Mm-hmm. That's the one part that was closed.
Didn't have any gorillas in it. They had them locked up someplace. So there wasn't a rush. It's not like the. Did you get a whiff of that, Everett?
Yeah, it's really, really bad.
Yeah, it is.
What you eat today?
I was raising the flag.
You were not.
Put it down.
Yeah, so it's not like the zoo was losing that much money.
Mm-mm.
No, had to be now.
Big rush.
Now, they did have to have a survey done. I think there was some type of
federal regulation.
Right, that had to be done. But nobody said it had to be done immediately. And they had to drop $80,000 to figure out how a gorilla got out of the cage.
Right. Normally you go out and outsource that and take bids and get the lowest bidder, especially when it's something like this where it's just a survey.
Yeah. Which really they could have done everything with a video camera.
Bag of rocks.
A bag of horse apples.
Yes.
And a gorilla.
Yeah.
Those three things, I could have told you how he got out. You stand there and you throw horse apples at him until he gets out.
Show the videotape.
Yeah.
Get your check for $100 and you leave.
Yeah. I'll charge you $300. I'll spend about 2 hours there. I'll even do it a couple of times. My treat.
Won't even charge for the horse apples.
Yeah. Those are mine. I'll go get them myself.
No.
And then the rest I'll drop on cars. Oh, by the way, the red X's are back in front of my house.
Maybe that is the city doing that then.
Why would they keep coming out painting my concrete?
Because you erased them. I don't know. I have no idea.
Do you know what that means, Everett?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I got red X's on my sidewalk. And I think it's a little weasel kid who called 2 days ago and said, hey, I see you didn't pick up your grass trimmings. Because obviously he knew where I live.
I see.
And then all of a sudden the next day, I got red X's all over my concrete.
Like how many?
At least 4.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like a kid.
Yeah. And they came back, obviously, last night, because when I came home, what time did I call you, JD?
11:15, 11:20. Well, 11, maybe 11 o'clock. I don't know.
I think it was before 11, because I was going to Chang's. They weren't there then, because I had to take Abby out.
Okay.
Because I got up yesterday morning, they were there, and I got some graffiti remover, got rid of them.
Right.
And they're back this morning. I'll catch the weasel.
Put a camera out.
Yeah, that's all you got to do.
Get some horse apples. No.
Sit on the roof with a BB gun and wait. So now I got to do that again. And we'll take this. We'll start news. Yes, Travis?
Hey, Russ, what's up? I got a question for Everett.
Hi.
Hey, Everett.
Yes.
How can I get rid of my neighbor?
How can you get rid of him?
She owns her own house, but the cops are over there at least 2 to 3 times a week because her boyfriend beats her, and she refuses to tell on him, and we witnessed it, and he always runs out the back door. And the government's already came in and put a new roof on their house and fixed up the entire house, all paid for by us as taxpayers.
Why would the government pay for her roof?
Because she's got kids and she went into Section 8 or something, and she owns the house too.
What does that mean, Everett?
Section 8, it's government housing, subsidized by the...
Well, I don't know I don't know how it worked, but I know for a fact that she got some way for the government to pay for a new roof and everything.
How'd you find out who paid for a roof?
The roofers told me.
Okay. Aren't you nosy?
Yeah, hey, man, it's my neighborhood. I'm sure if you ask your neighbors, you find out who painted red X's on your thing.
That's the other thing is they're in my business all the time. They're asking me how old Mona is.
Yes.
They're asking me about when I'm getting work done on the house. We were outside winching the Mach 5 into Vance's trailer.
Okay.
Because the auto spark thing went out.
Okay.
Chick comes down. We're in the alley behind the house. Chick comes down from 3 houses down, walks down, says, "What are you doing?" I went, "Are you here to help us?" "No." "Well, then it's none of your business."
God.
"I'm stealing this white car with a big 5 on it."
No, shoosh.
Yeah, beat it. Yeah, any other time, they're always in my business.
Yeah.
Now, nobody could know who's painting the red X's.
Mm-mm.
Can you do anything about this, Everett?
Well, I got something else she does. She just went out and bought a 94, 95 Corvette.
Oh, that should be enough.
Yeah, she's out of there.
That's it. What about the car?
Well, is there any government I can call to say, hey, she's buying all these things after y'all paid for everything?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what sort of, I don't know where they're getting their money or anything. It sounds like the best way to get him out would be some sort of criminal prosecution for the assaults. I mean, if he's continually assaulting her, I would think.
What if they get video of her smacking her around?
Well, I already said I'd testify.
And did they charge him with assault?
They couldn't catch me, ran out the back door. And, of course, when they asked her, nothing happened, but her 2x4 footprint on one side and her eyeball hanging out on the other side, she said nothing happened.
Yeah, I mean, if they refuse to arrest him and refuse to prosecute, I think your hands are pretty well tied at that point.
Well,
I don't know what you can really do. You can't make the state prosecute him. Usually in those situations, they don't hesitate.
My neighborhood.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I mean, I don't know how to tell you to make people move.
You think the Grand Dragon can take care of his own kind?
Oh, undoubtedly.
JD, you go after white folks?
I don't go after anybody. No.
Can police his own kind?
Yeah. You can't get rid of no white family?
No.
Oh.
You've been listening to another edition of Let Me Speak to the Dragon with the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
Well, we respect the fact that you stick to your.
I don't
stick to your guns.
I have no.
Well, just some of the tactics that work with blacks. Do they work as well with whites? I mean, what would you do? Just pretend they're black. What would you do?
Embrace them and hope they get better and make
Is oxygen involved here?
No.
You have been listening to another edition of Let Me Speak to the Dragon with the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
It just sounds like he's got white trash neighbors and you're stuck with it. It's like my neighbors got to put up with me. Most of them don't like me. I think that I'm the only single guy on the block.
Well, I can see that, yeah. And you got little cartoon cars, and you probably they think you're a little out. You're a wild guy. Ooh, is that radio guy? Do they really know you though? You're really pretty calm.
No, the people directly across the street, they do. People next door. The guy who lives next door to me can tell you everything, and I'm not exaggerating. Everything about everybody on our street.
He's the busybody.
One of the first times I met him, we're sitting outside on the retaining wall just talking, and he points at cars as they go by. He tells me who it is, what they do, and everything about their family.
God.
They're adding a pool to their backyard. Well, how can you tell that? They live on the other side of the street, and their pool faces the creek or the back of their house. Well, I saw the contractors. I went and asked them. You went and asked them?
God.
Really, it's the nosiest clump of people I've ever lived around.
I didn't know there were people like that.
I like the fact that, people kind of watch after other people's houses, but this is more than that. They got to know everything that's going on. Why would somebody ask me what I'm doing when I'm winching my car out of my own garage?
They're just bored with their lives. They want to know what you're doing.
Came down 3 houses.
Yeah.
I never talked to that lady before. I thought, well, maybe we're blocking it. At first, I didn't jump her ass.
Right.
Because Vance had that great big long 30-foot trailer. But nobody's house was blocked, and nobody was coming or going. So at first I thought we blocked her in her driveway. And then after I figured out we didn't, unless you're helping me, it's none of your business.
Just busybodies.
Well, is it broke? No, we just thought we would winch it in and out of the trailer a couple of times.
Every neighborhood has at least one.
Well, the whole neighborhood is one. Me, I couldn't care less.
You have enough going on. These people are probably bored with their lives. And you certainly are interesting. If you were in my neighborhood, you'd be interesting.
It's not even that. They ask me why I'm... Why you say that?
I don't know why they're laughing. I'm just saying. If you would be the one I'd watch. That's not a slam.
Why are they laughing?
I have no idea.
What joke did I miss?
None.
Are you going to let him get by with that?
I didn't say anything. Don't. I'm just saying, you're the single guy with all the Batmobiles and such. You would be the interesting guy.
But they don't watch for that stuff. They want to know why I mow so often.
It's odd.
Yeah, we all wonder about that.
Your behavior's a little bit odd sometimes. You get out there drunk and you be fast mow. You run mow. If I'm watching that from out the window, that looks odd.
I speed mow for exercise.
And then sometimes you push the mower off the edge of the...
It's been a year and a half, maybe longer, since I pushed the mower off the retaining wall.
Oh, okay.
Since I got that new Honda.
Understand. I'm just saying in general, I was watching you on a daily basis. You'd be the odd one. You'd be the one I'd see. You'd be the one I'd watch.
No. Why are they laughing?
I have no idea. That's not awesome.
Dude, you've got 2 Batmobiles and a Mach 5. That's unusual.
Yeah.
But they don't always sit outside.
Well, but they see you drive by. Oh, look, there's a speed race. Oh, look, there's Batman. Oh, there he goes off the retaining wall with a lawnmower. I mean, JD's right. You're fascinated.
That one I had coming.
Yeah.
But I've only pushed the lawnmower off the retaining wall once. And when I threw the weed eater into the pool, nobody saw that but the guy at Busy Bees.
I understand.
That's lawn landscaping, not the nosy.
I understand.
Some things you only have to do once.
You burn your trash in your chimney in the backyard.
Nobody can see that. I got a lot of tax records, and sometimes I don't feel like walking to the trash can.
I understand. You burn your garbage in your backyard in your chimney.
I put a little screen over the top of it.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Safety involved. It's not like I'm just burning trash
unfettered.
Yeah.
Okay. In general, I'd watch you for entertainment's sake. But you never really know what you're going to do. You've taken a doo-doo in the yard.
My water got shut off. And it's not like I went out front and hung from a tree.
No.
I did it in the backyard. I got a fence. You can't really see what's going on in the backyard. Shut up, Everett. I know something stupid's about to come out of your mouth. You just lean forward.
Yeah, that's been funny for 5 years now.
Well, I can tell. And no, you haven't been funny for 5 years.
No, that has. It's hilarious.
It is. I can tell you're about to say something dumbass.
I wasn't about to say anything.
You always say something dumbass.
No, I don't. Sometimes you do.
Everett, do me a favor today and shut up. Leave if you gotta. Your choice. I won't take offense either way.
I understand.
You know what? I'm coming up here Saturday. When are you on?
4 to 7. Come on
I'm coming up Saturday, and I'm going to be the Everett Newton for 3 or 4 hours. I'll see how you get to deal with it.
Everett.
Come on up. You're more than welcome.
Are you on remote?
Yeah. Oh, David McDavid. Come on out.
I'm not going to David McDavid.
It'll be great.
You're doing remote broadcasts?
Absolutely. Every other week. Come on out. Come on out to everyone. We'd love to have you.
It's in Irving?
Yeah.
Yes.
183 at Beltline. You can come over to my house. We'll ride together.
What are you reading?
Nothing. I'm just trying to let all this die down.
One day, when you're in the studio, I'm going to come up, and I'm going to sit over in the corner, and I'm just going to make esoteric retardo remarks and see how you compete with it.
I wasn't saying anything.
I can tell.
I wasn't going to say anything. You just jumped my ass for sitting in an effing chair.
Why'd you lean forward?
Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I lean back. Sometimes I go
You
to
never
the
lean
side.
back when you're going to say something
Sometimes I lean
stupid.
over
I
to this
assume.
side.
I always.
Then,
Am I right, JD?
Cole gave out the hotline.
Sometimes I stick my feet up like
Sorry, I'm
this.
just
See,
trying to
he
change-
can't. He can't stop.
I know. Just trying to change the subject.
You give out the new hotline yet, Chloe?
No.
I think we got a new one.
Chloe, I'm sorry for bringing it up.
It's all right. Today, Chloe ain't in trouble. You're in trouble.
And I don't understand that at all.
What is it you don't understand?
Why well, I guess I do understand why I'm in trouble.
Was everything in the email?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, it was.
The bit went belly up.
It did not.
Chloe was supposed to be burnt alive.
It did
Because
not.
you know that Gavin listens on the way home. Gavin's supposed to wig out, and we don't hear from him
I know.
because as the bit ends and the explosions are gone,
I know.
Chloe ain't making no noise.
I know. But nobody knows that if you don't say it. Nobody knows it. In fact,
I know.
You're the only one. Trey even listens, and he knows the show, and he didn't know. If you don't say anything,
What
from
does Trey
here
do
on
with
out-
it? What does Trey do with his spare time?
I don't know. Sleep with his mom. I don't know what he does. I don't know. God, I get everybody hating
And
me
you know
today.
what? That's not the point. Whether it turned out okay, that wasn't what I said.
I know.
And we hadn't pulled anything like that on Gavin yet, really.
No.
So when Chloe passed out in the hall and started spewing blood or whatever.
That was good.
And Gavin didn't buy that. But on the air, had it gone like I said, the problem was I trusted you.
I know you did.
You trusted Chloe.
I did. I thought acting like you were burnt up was pretty clear, and I wasn't.
And what
That's
happened
my-
when you did a run through?
I didn't do a run through. It said so to do that in the email. I didn't do rehearsal with Chloe.
So what happened? What happened? I missed it.
I don't even know why you're telling people, because if you didn't, nobody would know. If you just dropped it, nobody would know.
I understand, but then there's...
I know, you want to be angry at me.
No, there's a setup for what we're going to do today.
Oh.
And there
What are we
has to
gonna
be...
do today?
I have to explain to you why you're going to wear the rocket antlers.
I'm not... No. I'm not wearing any rocket antlers. No.
Yeah.
I think I've paid all the dues I need to pay for this show. What?
I just love that visual of rocket antlers.
Oh, everybody knows but me.
Wait, just heard it. I just said it on the air.
Just wait.
Remember?
I know, but the
Remember?
way he
See,
said
on,
it. I
on
know,
the radio?
way he said
On the radio?
like he'd heard it before.
No. Okay. It'll be okay.
No,
They're very
it
safe.
won't.
Yes.
No.
Very safe. You'll enjoy East Texas.
What? No. I've been tortured on this show many times. I've had fireworks shot at me. I've had them shot out of my rear. I have. Bottle rockets out of my bum.
All right, let me ask you this. Every time it happened, did it happen for no reason?
No, normally I do something.
All right, then.
We all make mistakes.
Perhaps a look in the mirror would serve as a gentle reminder.
Yeah, with you and your red eyebrows.
All right, so that's not enough. I got red eyebrows. Y'all make fun of me there. That's enough.
No, it's not. And the bit flopped.
It did not.
Yes, it did.
Nobody knew.
Dan,
but
can you pull the audio from the Chloe explosion from yesterday?
Nobody knew.
He was supposed to. I'll tell you exactly how I knew it before we even got all the way into the bit. The thing was going to float.
Oh.
My instructions to you and to Chloe, just so it didn't sound like he wanted to go get in the rocket chair.
Sure.
I said you got to fight it the whole way. It's got to sound real. It's got to sound believable, or Gavin's not going to buy it.
Right.
So as we start, I went, all right, Chloe, time to get in the rocket chair. Okay.
I know.
Do you remember that part?
I do.
And I turned down, looked at you, and went,
I know.
And then in the course of the bit, rockets are going off. Chloe ain't doing nothing. And then at the very end, where he's supposed to be burned alive, he ain't making no noise. Rob ain't saying nothing. O'Malley ain't saying nothing. And they're all outside, and I would think if they saw Chloe burn alive, somebody would say something. They would at least point.
I know. I know. But overall, the rocket sounded great, and people got. But whatever.
Rocket antlers.
No. No.
Whoosh.
I don't even know what I don't know what you have in your head.
What?
What's
They're
a
antlers.
rock-
They're antlers.
With rockets on them. And I'm supposed to do what?
Put it on your head.
And run?
No, you have to run with these. Rob went to a hobby shop and got a bunch of rockets.
So real kind of like rockets?
Yeah.
Well,
Those
how
are
else
dangerous.
How else do you expect to be propelled through space?
Yeah. How do you think you get to East Texas?
I'm not.
Crazy ass.
I'm not. This is not a space shuttle launch. No.
It will be the time you pass Roy City.
Right.
How come Rudolph's screaming?
Right.
Look at that big-headed deer flying. We don't have time for news? All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I can't party tonight, okay?
You're worthless.
New Line Cinema regrets that due to broadcast standards, we can't play you some of the high points.
Let's do this.
From Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle. Put that out. It's a felony.
Forget White Castle. Let's go get some strippers.
Nope. Forget it.
Whoa! Those aren't real. Yes, they are.
Whoa. You'll have to pay to see them if you're over 17.
Awesome!
Friday, at a special sneak preview, be the first to see
A really large
picture from the director of
Dude, where's my car? Where's his car, dude?
All they wanted was a burger. What they got was the night of their lives.
No matter what, we are not ending this night without White Castle in our stomachs.
Let's do it.
Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle.
Just thinking about those tender little White Castle burgers just makes me want to burn this mother down.
Rated R for strong language, sexual content, drug use, and some crude humor.
Oh, nice.
Under 17, not admitted without parents. Special sneak preview this Friday. Starts everywhere July 30th.
I decided to have plastic surgery. I want breast implants. I've chosen the size, I've interviewed doctors, I've researched everything so I know exactly what to expect. It's all the beauty money can buy.
Enter the real world of fantastic plastic. Dr. 90210. E peels back the top layer of glamour, money, beauty, and sex, revealing how those perfect people become perfect. And the doctors who show them the way. Dr. 90210. The real world of nip and tuck. Tonight at 9 p.m., followed by an all-new screenplay.
Would you drive a runaway bus through rush hour traffic?
Yeah, that sounds like my daily commute.
Outrun a 40-ton boulder chasing you through an ancient temple?
Sure, my personal best is 50 tons.
Eat 12 raw eggs and then go for a run?
I'd rather make an omelet and then go for a drive.
E presents Screenplay, the new high-stakes competition with 3 teams of real people doing Hollywood's most famous and daring stunts.
Are you ready to play?
Screenplay, the ultimate Hollywood competition. Don't miss an all-new episode tonight at 10 on E.
Pablo's living fajita loca, living fajita loca. So come on, boys and senoritas, let's go crazy and eat fajitas, hot, cold, fresh. Living fajita loca, Don Pablo's.
Come into Don Pablo's and start living fajita loca with one of Don's 15 outrageous fajitas. And right now, when you come in and order one fajita, you get another fajita for just $5. That's only $5 for an extra sizzling, hot, cool, fresh fajita that you can only find at Don Pablo's. So visit DonPablos.com for the location nearest you and start living fajita loca.
Don Pablo's.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, the network more people rely on.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area on America's Choice calling plan starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, buy one Samsung A610 camera phone for just $69.99 and get one free, each after mail-in rebate and new 2-year 3-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
That's one for you, one for a friend.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Join in this summer and discover why more people are bringing their number to Verizon Wireless. To find out more, call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
Eligibility to keep number varies. In-network calling not available in all areas. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Online banking and the man who was no longer nervous by Bank of America. It's a rainy Saturday. The perfect time for Brian to try it. Online banking. He signed up for all his personal accounts last month, but he hasn't used it yet. So this is it. No tellers there to help him. No managers to ask. Just him, his computer, and a cup of coffee. He nervously begins to log in. And there on bankofamerica.com, he sees the words that make him feel safe and secure. Words that tell him he's not responsible for unauthorized activity on his account when he uses online banking, including bill paying. Guaranteed. He even has 60 days to give the bank all the details. So he takes a sip of coffee, checks his account balance, and transfers funds from his savings to his checking account. Secure and easy. Right there on his computer for the very first time. Bank of America. Higher standards. Official sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Member FDIC.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
I'd never given any thought to where I would have a car repaired until, of course, my wreck. Then all of a sudden, where to take my car was a huge deal. I asked around, and I was really surprised how many of my friends recommended Service King. So that's where I took my car, and I'm totally impressed. They were so professional. They explained everything up front, gave me a free written estimate, and basically just took care of the whole thing. I am so glad I listened to my friends' advice. I mean, no one wants to have a wreck, but if you do, Service King is the place to go.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King over any other independent collision repair company. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Lost, conformity, whereabouts unknown since intro to Salsa Tequila Sunrise, answers to anyone and causes uncontrollable yawning. Pointless cocktail chit-chat, elevator music, and boring partygoers are par for this course. Avoid if spotted. Salsa Tequila, get lost.
Lost, heartache, goes by John. Kindest description, small, shows up uninvited, then disappears when he has to buy the Salsa Palomas. Easily recognized by the hello, I'm Mr. Wrong name tag. Leave at the curb where found. Salsa Tequila, get lost.
Lost, political correctness, gone since intro to Salsa Tequila Margaritas, along with uptightness and a bland personality. With its disappearance comes an increase in freedom, partying, and flirting with trouble. Information leading to its return will be completely and totally ignored. Salsa Tequila, get lost.
Get to a Salsa Tequila Get Lost party and find the perfect margarita, tequila sunrise, paloma, or body shot. You'll lose all the things you don't need anyway. To find out more, go to salsatequila.com. Never lose self-control. Drink responsibly. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported from Mexico by Allied Domecq Spirits. Westport, Connecticut.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, you ready with news?
Yes. Rob just came in with a diagram. He goes, exactly how's this? How big do you want the launch? I swear. How big do you want the launch pad for these rocket antlers?
Launch pad?
Yeah. I don't know where he got the diagram. He apologized for it being his first time.
Right.
It'll be fine.
No.
I'm not the one that screwed up the bit. Do you still have the email?
I have.
From yesterday?
I'm sure I have it somewhere if you want me to pull it up. It said rehearse.
Right.
Make sure Chloe gets it, go through it, rehearse it.
And how long did rehearsal last?
I simply read the email.
Okay, so to you that's rehearsing.
To Chloe.
I said check his acting.
I know.
Coach him if you got it.
You did.
It's got to sound real or Gavin's not going to buy it.
I'm sorry. I just didn't think taping somebody's mouth and screaming needed an hour and a half rehearsal time.
Who were you talking to?
I was talking to Chloe.
Okay.
All right. I understand now. Now I completely understand.
I don't understand why you didn't understand before.
Just because.
Are you with me on this or not, Everett?
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see where both of you are coming from.
Well, he sent the email.
All right, let's go this way, Everett. Say one of your, who's it, Darren?
Yes.
He's got to go handle the court case for you.
Right.
Okay. You send him implicit instructions.
Correct.
All right. Everything that he needs to do to make sure that everything's handled properly. If he doesn't, everything could go up.
Okay.
Okay. And he doesn't follow it just because he thought something else. Even though it was all in writing and a lot of it was in big, bold-faced print, being admonished, don't F up.
I think I'd have to see your email before I can make my decision.
I'll keep looking. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I got 9,000. I mean, you sent me better part of 50 emails yesterday, so let me look. I'll find it.
Okay. You want to find it now?
I'm looking. It's going to take a minute. I've got 300 in here that all say Russ Martin.
Well, why don't you delete them when you're done with them?
You didn't just ask me that. Because the second I delete anything, you're going to go, where's that? Well, I don't have it anymore. Why not? Dan, I used to laugh at Dan Lewis when he worked on the show because he was such a pack rat. He kept things for years. I'm like, what are you doing, Dan? He goes, he'll need this. I'm like, bull. Next day, sure enough, 3 years ago, I sent you a memo. Where is it? Dan Lewis would take him an hour, but he'd find it. It was there. I don't know how he did it.
And the reason I would ask for that memo is because he had screwed something up I told him 3 years ago to stop doing. That's the only reason I asked for it. If nobody screwed up, I would never ask for a memo. I would never ask for anything. I would come in, and every day would be happy.
No.
The skies would be blue, the sun would smile, and the clouds would go, hello.
No. You would
but that doesn't happen. Every day, I don't have clouds. I got doo-doos.
No, you don't.
Great big brown clouds in the air.
God.
You find it yet?
No, I literally have 50 from just yesterday.
All right.
I'm having to click on them one at a time.
Do you have the email I sent last night?
Oh, I'll go back and find that one.
What'd you send last night?
That was a dandy.
Yeah.
Were you drunk?
No. I was getting ready to head out. I went, you know what? I got to do this before I go out and have any drinks. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot worse. And what I sent sober was pretty damning.
Really?
Yeah. It ended with, if you screw up like this again, this was to everybody, don't waste my time. Go ahead and quit.
Yeah.
Wow. It's pretty harsh.
Either I can trust the people I work with or I can't.
Well, yeah, you're right.
See, Everett's on my side.
I understand.
You find it yet?
I found the one at 12:20 you sent. Now I have been drinking.
Yeah. That's not the one. I want the one from before.
I'm looking here. Hold on, that would be the day before. I do not have it.
Huh.
It's
so obviously it wasn't very important to you.
It is very important. It's just they automatically empty themselves in Hotmail.
Oh.
Let me see if this is it.
It doesn't matter now.
Please, dear good. Oh, yes, this is it. I'm not sure why my email wasn't followed today, but I guarantee it'll be the last effing time. I instructed JD to check close.
Hang on, let me get some music.
Oh, Jesus.
Ready?
Yes.
Okay, you could slow down, by the way.
Yeah, trying to get it over with.
No.
I'm not sure why my email wasn't followed today, but I guarantee it'll be the last effing time. I instructed JD to check Chloe's acting and coach him, if need be. Bold now. I did not say just read him the email, and that should be enough. I sent Chloe an extra email with instructions on how to handle the bit. None of this was done. As a result, the bit sounded sloppy and pathetic, which it did not.
Yes, it did.
It did not.
Yes, it did.
If you hadn't
do you have the audio?
No one would have known. So Chloe will no longer be used for any type of bit.
Read that part again. I want to make sure everybody understands that.
Chloe will never be used, no longer be used for any type of bit. Any instructions for any bit sent to JD will now be copied to Rob. Rob will ensure my email is carried out so I don't have to sit through another MF ill-prepared piece of S bit ever effing again. I do, large print again, not have time for this BS and will, once again, large print, not tolerate it. If another bit like this goes bad, save me and you the time and quit. Any confusion?
Sounds very straightforward.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
That's a good one. It reads better when you leave the bad words in.
Well, you screw up the meter when you just gloss over them.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Certainly.
Here. I'll play you the audio. How much of this, how much is it, Dan? The audio that you brought me.
It's about 2 minutes.
Well, where does it start? Where does it end?
Oh, I'm sorry. It starts with you saying, "Welcome, Austin."
Okay.
And then it ends with basically the out going into break.
All right. Keeping in mind, Close supposed to hit. The instructions were he's got to fight this the whole way through. Otherwise, Gavin's not going to buy it and he's going to smell the hose.
Gotcha.
When somebody says, go get in the rocket chair and it's got 40 rockets on it, you don't just go, okay.
Right. You fight it a little bit.
Right. Because you know that you don't really have to get in the rocket chair because there's a hose on Gavin.
Yes.
And there's something else they screwed up. Chloe comes back in. He's got a trash can taped to his head. I went, what's that on there for? Well, they really put him in the chair. Nobody was paying attention. Welcome, Austin, home of our capital, home of the George Washington Carver Museum, home of the annual Spamorama, the great University of Texas, home of Lake Travis and Lake Austin, the Oasis, and any other bar that will give us free alcohol, the LBJ Museum, the Kennedy Space Center, the Space Needle, and, of course, the Riverwalk.
It's not.
Yes, welcome, Austin. Welcome, welcome. As a tribute,
I got it.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready for you. We're ready to
As a tribute, we will now launch the rocket chair. Listen as we sacrifice one of our own to honor you, Caps City. Ignite the Mongoloid.
Space
Here we go. Light away.
That's in Seattle.
Oh, my God.
Oh, jeez.
What's the matter? All right, I will give him credit here. He's making some noise.
It sounds great so far.
It didn't really play because you're not hearing the part where I went, all right, Chloe, go get in the rocket chair. Okay.
Yeah, I found the original email if you cared. Do you care anymore? Probably not.
Do you want to hear the original?
Yeah.
All right.
Let me
Well, it
read
says
it. It'll make more sense if I look at it.
All right, you can listen to this while you're reading. What did he say? He's ruining this.
He's scared to death.
Was that it?
I think Cole's trying to kick himself over out of the chair.
What's the matter?
All right, man down.
It does sound cool in stereo, though.
See?
Yeah, like, no. Did you read it, Everett?
Yeah.
All right.
It's a little ambiguous.
It's not.
No, it's pretty straightforward.
Thank you.
And I got hit.
And at the end, he's supposed to be screaming, and he's burned alive.
Right.
Well, that don't happen. At the end, there's nothing. In fact, even JD goes, as a cue, is Chloe okay? Yeah, he's all right.
Because he quit making noise. It's kind of like, is he dead? Did he run? Where is he? Nobody's saying anything.
Did you get hit?
Give him a push. Hold on. Give him a push.
Rob strapped these all over this thing.
Let go, Lee.
Hey, you're not doing this here.
Rolling down the parking lot. We got lights coming off the backside.
You're not doing this near my car.
I told
Wow,
you.
that one blew big.
Is that it?
Is that it? That's it. All right, I think that was all of them.
All
All
right.
right, Chloe.
Is Chloe okay?
Yeah. Now, is my car all right?
Yeah. We weren't anywhere near your car.
All right, good. Nothing out of Chloe, nothing. JD goes, is Chloe okay?
We haven't heard anything from him for the last 30 seconds or so.
Well, I thought it sounded good. I mean,
That's not the issue. That's not what I wanted.
Did listeners complain?
That's
No.
not the issue.
Well,
the
no, I'm
issue.
just curious.
No.
What are they going to say? Hey, it wasn't enough?
Well, if
We would
they
like-
noticed something was
Normally, if they
obscure.
notice, they'll email, hey, that didn't sound real, or hey,
I don't care if it sounded real or not. He was supposed to be burned alive.
I know.
It's like giving somebody money to make a horror movie, and they bring it to you, and they go, we accidentally got a musical. But people still like it.
Not quite.
It's exactly the same thing.
No, it wasn't a musical.
Well, just to make sure, today, it'll be the Rocket Antlers.
I don't see why. I mean, I've been straight.
Everett's already agreed with me on this.
Yeah, I had to do the rocket skates when I screwed up.
Yeah.
But I've done things out of my rear. I have. I've been shot at before.
But, JD, that was for other stuff.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But
this is something new.
This wasn't this bad.
So when a kid does something, is one whipping at 4 or 5 supposed to carry them until they're 18?
No.
All right,
this
then.
wasn't that bad.
It's
Let
not.
me ask,
Go ahead.
Let me ask you this. Anytime your kids did something wrong, did you only punish them once?
For that. Well. All right. Whatever.
Where'd your red eyebrows go?
I washed them off. They looked ridiculous. People in the hall were screaming. What's wrong with you?
You didn't hear this, Everett. JD saw Joy's kid over the weekend.
Yeah.
And he went to hug the kid.
in the pool, so I didn't have them on.
Right.
Yeah.
Kid starts crying.
Not funny.
Doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Funny.
And I still think something weird was going on when your eyebrows came off. Yeah, I have yet to see any time. Why would a facial tanner bleach your hair?
It just does. It says around the bottle. It says stay out of keep it out of your hairline. Again, I haven't brought the bottle in, but
Joy still have her eyebrows?
yes.
Does she use it?
No.
So your eyebrows got bleached. And you thought it would be that you would look better to shave them off.
They were bushy and they needed trim anyway. Yeah.
So you decided you're going to leave 2 little Hitlers over your eyebrows.
That was
because really that's what you got.
That was 10 minutes. That was 10 minutes of trying to trim, and then they got out of whack, and I kept going back and forth. By the time I realized it was too late, and I got out of the shower and looked in a good mirror, and you see what it looks like. There's nothing I could do at that point.
They're not even balanced.
I know that.
And you got like, maybe a 1/4 inch over your right eye, and over your left eye, you got 1.5 inches.
Yeah, they're uneven Hitlers.
I had to stop.
They're not centered. They're not the same length. There's nothing uniform about them.
I know. I had to stop at that point. I couldn't try to. Maybe I'll even them up.
At what point in the shower did you went, hey, this is getting out of control?
You see the point where I stopped. The mirror was all steamy and wet, and I didn't see clearly.
And I still can't believe Monday when you came, it happened over the weekend, right?
Yes.
Monday when you came in, nobody says anything to you about it.
Not a word. 3 hours.
No, it wasn't
Walking the hall. Yeah, it was. Was it me?
No, it was last week.
Oh, that's right, because I scared her kid over the weekend.
Yeah.
It does bring out your forehead nicely, though.
Good.
It's just weird that you need that marker in between your eyes and the top of your head.
Well, let's set your eyes off.
Yeah. Well, we're just so accustomed to seeing it on people.
Well, and then you associate no eyebrows with some type of disease, cancer, and the chemo, and all the hair falls out. Yeah. Or Marilyn Manson.
Does he cut his eyebrows out?
Yeah, he didn't have eyebrows.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's what gives him that weird look.
Oh, I knew Whoopi Goldberg doesn't have any.
She didn't have any eyebrows?
Mm-mm.
Well, you're in good company.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they don't bother you, do they?
No. Mine will grow back, and they'll be fine. I'll just have to remember to do them every day.
Yes, Joy?
Hey, I was calling to call JD out that self-tanners do not bleach your hair. They have iodine. They may make your hair darker, but they will not bleach your hair out. My mom's a beautician.
See there, you got called out.
All right, I'm called out.
Where's the bet? What'd you use? Bandit Soleil?
Yeah.
Is there a drugstore close to here? Nobody answer me. Just stand there and think about it.
Closest one I know is Eckerd's and Irving.
Thanks. Up 183. Somebody go get me some Bandit Soleil. I'll stick it on my eyebrows. If it bleaches them, I'll shave them off.
Okay. All right.
This is going to work out great either way.
Yeah. I just don't see how a facial tanner.
After 40-something years, I didn't just suddenly go in the shower and go, hey, what would this look like?
I don't know what you were doing. I still think you and Joy were doing some kind of queer role playing.
No. We were doing
or you were getting your eyebrows waxed and they screwed up. Something was going on.
I've never done that. You know that. I've never waxed my eyebrows, so I didn't know. I was trimming them. I really was.
See, Everett's not buying it either.
Okay.
I've just never had that happen.
And you know what? Here's the other thing. You know, if you get to the point where you are and you're shaving, you're actually shaving your eyebrows, you know where your eyebrows start and end. Look,
I know.
As in, like, I have no mirror. My eyebrow starts about right there, doesn't it?
I know.
Okay. And it's still no mirror, right?
I know.
Ends about right here.
Yes.
All right. I would know as I'm shaving that I've gone beyond that area. And it's probably not a good idea.
I intended on trimming them. Mine are very, very bushy. And they were too much so. So I thought maybe they would look better trimmed. Anyway.
Little Hitlers.
Didn't mean to go this far. Clearly. Didn't mean to look like a freak. Didn't want to scare children.
You trying to frighten people in case somebody jerks the hood off?
No. I'm not trying to. God. Don't help me.
We still have time for news when we come out of the last break. All right. Hi, Jennifer.
Hey, I was just going to tell JD that he should go to, like, Sally's because they have stencils for eyebrows.
Oh, he has that. He just forgot his stick today.
I have the pencil.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you just stencil it on, you can just be like those hoochie girls.
Well, we drew some on and he didn't like them.
They were red. And this one went halfway down my face. Thanks, Everett.
You're ungrateful. Yeah. After all the time I spent drawing those on.
Yeah. They look great.
All right. Thanks, sweetie.
Okay.
All right. Send one of the interns up to by Texas Stadium and get me some Band de Soleil facial tanner. Isn't that where that sports clip is up there?
Yeah, I believe they're off of 183 and MacArthur.
Let's just see that chick come down and cut my hair and bring me some Band de Soleil.
Okay.
For the natural, whatever they call it. What's the tagline?
The Saint-Tropez tan.
Yeah, that's what I need. For the what?
The Saint-Tropez tan.
Yeah, that's what I need. I need the Band de Soleil for the
Saint-Tropez
tan. See if she can come down and cut my hair. I'd like to get it cut before we go out of town this weekend.
Something else ought to happen to you if Russ's eyebrows don't fade.
Why?
Well, because you're a liar.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. I still think
You're
something
right.
queer.
I was on heroin in the shower.
We don't know what happened.
Please.
You could have gone over to Reverchon Park, went off in the woods, and got a hold of a rough ween.
No. And what? A gay guy attacked me and cut my eyebrows?
I don't know.
What's the matter with you?
Maybe it was rough and rubbed your eyebrows off.
What's wrong with you?
Maybe you were
God.
teabagging.
No. Where do these things come from in your head?
Who's got eyebrows and who don't? Look at this.
What? I got them. I see your eyebrows. I see them. I see them. But I go to Rivershore Plaza and get a rough ween.
I'll take this and we'll break. Hi, Cole.
What's up, Russ?
Nah.
I got some info on Craddock.
All right.
Tonight he's going to be at Barnes & Noble's on Northwest Highway signing Best Of CDs.
Swear.
Barnes & Noble.
Swear.
Northwest Highway.
Swear to God.
I swear. Heard it today.
Is it on his website?
No, they said on the radio.
Well, I know, but I'd like to have. Not that I don't trust you.
Oh, man, trust me.
All right, where is it again?
Barnes & Noble's, Northwest Highway.
Is that the one near 75?
Yeah.
That's a half-price books, I think. That's what I'm thinking.
That's the Barnes & Noble's. It's 705 Northwest Highway.
Hold on a second. Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Yes, there's one right on Northwest Highway and 75 across the street from North Park.
Okay.
Oh.
And what are the times again, Cole?
6 to 8.
I think I'll just have to cruise by.
Okay. Man. God. Thank Jesus for the delay.
He's right, though. Those would scare Big Al.
Stop. When you hit the delay now, does that delay it in Austin also?
No, they heard that.
Oh, great.
No.
I don't know.
Everything's
okay.
Nothing leaves this studio without my permission.
Gotcha.
Are you going to go down there and do it?
I'm not going anywhere to scare anybody.
That would.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not here to scare anybody. I apologize about my eyebrows.
All right. Take a break. We'll try this again. Do I want to take anything before I go into the break? Yes, no? Line 10? Hi, Jeff.
Just wanted to verify the Kid Craddock story. He's going to be there.
All right, thanks.
Well, wraps that up.
Go pull up his website. What is it?
KidLive.com.
KidLive.com. Pull it up, see if it's on there. If it is, maybe a few of us will cruise by this evening. Is he going to have Black Al Mac down there?
Don't.
What?
Why do you care?
No reason. Just asking.
I have no idea.
You gonna go?
I'll go if you want to go, sure.
We could take your new truck.
Just don't. Whatever. No.
Huh.
No.
You always like to show off your car.
No.
Show them what's under the hood.
I don't. Lord. Stop, please.
All right. Take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The one child that Infinity Radio won't admit to owning. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Get a new start with Newmark.
How would you like to own a new home or refinance your current property for rates as low as 1.25%? And possibly buy your dream home for less than you can rent an apartment. Hi, I'm Mike Schreiber, president of Newmark Mortgage. If you've been holding out on purchasing or refinancing, you must act now. Interest rates are still at all-time lows, and the overabundance of houses in North Texas makes it a buyer's market. At Newmark Mortgage, our goal is to make sure you get the absolute best deal on purchasing a home or refinancing, even if you have less than perfect credit, or if you're self-employed. 972-739-2525. 972-739-2525. That's 972-739-2525. Call Newmark Mortgage and find out how to cut your payments by up to 40% and see how easy it is to qualify for 1.25% pay rate. Let Newmark Mortgage help you get a new start.
Get a new start with Newmark.
Not affiliated with Newmark Homes.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
Letters to Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
You know, JC, some people will go to great lengths for great Italian food.
Here's a letter we got from Mateo Wellman, a college student in Florida.
For the past few weeks, I've been on a quest to find the world's best tasting chicken marsala. Having recently moved from Northern Virginia to Central Florida for school, I've tried every place, and I've yet to find a better recipe than Carrabba's. The freshness of your chicken, the taste of the mushrooms, the flavor of the wine make for an awesome experience.
Thanks, Mateo.
You know, JC, I could eat chicken marsala right now.
But these days, Big D, who has time to cook?
Or make their own marsala wine sauce.
Or slice prosciutto by hand.
Carrabba's is the answer. Our family recipes are made from scratch daily, using the finest ingredients from around the world.
Ask Mateo Wellman.
No one even comes close. Carrabba's chicken marsala wins by like 962 miles.
Carrabba's may be the best Italian food you ever tasted.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
It's a once-a-year event. It's an event. Great stuff. I look forward to the sale. I know I'm going to get great stuff.
The Nordstrom Anniversary Sale.
This is the Super Bowl sale. It's a Nordstrom sale.
For men, women, and children.
You need to get there when the doors open.
I save on clothes for the whole family.
It's brand new fall fashions before the season.
Nobody does a sale like Nordstrom.
The Nordstrom Anniversary Sale for men, women, and children is happening now. Shop in-store or online at Nordstrom.com.
It's our biggest sale of the year, so hurry in for the best selection because these brand new fall fashions, shoes, and accessories go back to regular prices after August 1st.
You can't beat it.
You can seize the summer in style. Add a little excitement to the air. Breathe life into any room. And you can do it without blowing your budget. Only at the Home Depot, America's first choice for beautiful, stylish ceiling fans. It's our end-of-the-season event. Right now, get an extra 20 to 30% off our already low prices on select fans from the two best-selling brands, Hampton Bay and Hunter. And for additional savings year-round on your energy bill, be sure to look for our energy-efficient fans with the Energy Star label. With the freshest styles and more than 100 unique design options to choose from, it's no wonder more people buy their fans from the Home Depot. With 20 to 30% off select ceiling fans, you can put a fresh spin on any room in your home. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Ceiling fans offer valid through August 4th, 2004 at U.S. Home Depot stores only. See store for details and fans included in the offer.
The fearless Tweeter digital architects are at it again. Today, solving the mysteries of HD TV.
What's the first thing to do when getting a new high-definition TV?
Oh, that's easy, Nick. Make tracks for Tweeter.
Ah, spoken like a company man who likes his job. I mean, once they're here, Leon.
Well, you got plasma, LCD, DLP, panel, or flat. There are a lot of options. They should talk to a Tweeter digital architect like us.
Exactly. We'll help folks pick the best HD TV based on how they want to use it and their budget.
Do you want a wall-mounted or not? Do you need a wide format for movies?
Will you use it for games or sports? The answers make a difference.
And help you get the HD TV you'll love.
Or as we say in the demo room, one that blows your shorts off.
I love that trade jargon, partner.
Right. Get the right answers from Tweeter and you'll get the right HD TV.
Now who's the company man?
Tune in next week and hear Nick say,
wireless music in the chicken house.
Tweeter Home and Mobile Entertainment, a smarter way to buy.
Hello, Toyota. We've got the feeling.
Yeah. This is Mitsubishi Motors calling, sir, home of the best back cars in the world. What kind of feeling are you talking about?
Good feeling?
You mean like the kind you get when you buy a new 2004 Mitsubishi? A sort of I just got a best back car with 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance, a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and up to 3,000 factory cash back kind of feeling? Is that it?
Toyota doesn't offer any of that.
So when you say we've got the feeling, what you're really talking about is a, hey, I just bought a car and not much else kind of feeling.
Pretty much.
I'm all tingly.
Mitsubishi's Best Back Cars in the World event. Get up to $3,000 back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Certain restrictions apply. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best back based on OEM info for new model Euro 4 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for warranty and other details. Offers end 8/31/04.
We have free coffee.
Here come the goosebumps.
There ain't no medals on my chest, because I ain't no hero. I'm a fireman.
Tonight at 9 on FX, Dennis Leary stars in the series premiere of Rescue Me. Everything you've heard about New York City firefighters doesn't begin to tell the story.
I'm sensing a lot of hostility.
You are very, very perceptive.
There's family.
Why are you two separated?
I wasn't emotionally available, blah, blah, blah.
Fraternity.
It's getting slow out there, pal. All that booty I was getting after 9/11, not nothing. People forget.
And fear.
There's an old saying in the FDNY, if you ain't scared, you're crazy. Get some puke on your chin.
They save lives. But who saves them?
Look, I'm okay, man.
You're talking to dead little girls. If that counts as okay, they changed the meaning of the word.
TV Guide raves. Rescue Me combines heartbreaking tragedy with gut-busting comedy.
What are the odds of you guys actually breaking up?
There's a pool on my divorce.
Don't miss Dennis Leary in the series premiere of Rescue Me. Tonight at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. The rocket antlers should be ready in about an hour and a half.
What exactly is this? Obviously, it's
They're
something I put on
antlers
my
with
head.
a strap
Okay.
that you wear on your head. We're also probably going to need to, we're going to put you on a little sled Probably going to need to duct tape your hands to the sled so you don't come off.
What?
In case it's too powerful.
No. I won't be duct taped to a sled.
Take your chances then.
Of coming off of it?
Yeah.
I don't think. If I get hurt, what if I get hurt on this thing? I haven't even seen this yet.
It's very safe. They're rocket antlers.
I know, but it's not safe. Rockets on my head.
Safety's built into the name.
Never mind.
Yeah. You ready to go in this?
Sure.
You're going to jack around all day.
I'm not doing anything. Tell me to do the news. If I get hurt, I'm taking a year off with pay.
All right.
That worked out well.
Don't be upset. What an ass.
I'm not the one that screwed up a bit.
You're threatening my life.
I am not.
You are.
They're rocket antlers.
I know. Safety built into the name.
Yeah. Kind of like Zenith.
Yes. UL listed.
Yeah.
Quality goes in before the name goes out.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody sent, actually it was O'Malley, printed out that thing off Craddock's website. They're going to be out at Kid, Kelly, Rich, Al, and Shannon. Well, they all dress like superheroes. This little drawing.
I think that's the front of the CD. It's the cover.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
How amazing.
Yes.
They all have letters on their chest.
Never been done before.
Big Al's got an A on his chest.
Mm-hmm. No. It's for Al. Just let it go.
13 letters off.
No.
No. Wednesday, 6 to 8, Barnes & Noble, 75 in Northwest Highway in Dallas, across from North Park Mall. What is today? Today's Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
And then Thursday, 6 to 8, Barnes & Noble at Cooper and I-20 in Arlington, outside the Parks Mall in Arlington. I may have to hit both of them.
Should be fun.
Very exciting. All right. Ready to go?
Yep.
All right, 421. JD's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Boston Medical Group and by Anheuser-Busch.
Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today. 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
And by Hot Rods and Hogs in Arlington, we'll be out there, myself and Sybil, on Friday night. She'll be there 5 to 7. I will come in 8 until 10. Hot Rods and Hogs will have the Kid Rock tickets out there, George Benson tickets to give away, and a whole bunch more. It's on the east side of 360, the service road right between Randall Mill and I-30. See you out there Friday night. Wednesday, July 21st, 2004. Don Knotts is 80 today. Jana Reno is 66. Allie Landry turns 31 today. John Lovitz is 47. And Robin Williams, 52. Dallas police officer Guadalupe Ortega is simply thankful to be alive and on her feet, but it was still nice to be recognized with one of the department's highest honors. On Tuesday, Police Chief David Kunkel presented her with a Police Shield, an award for officers wounded in the line of duty. The Northwest Patrol officer was severely injured in the neck and back when her squad car was struck from behind in February. 3 other Northwest officers were also honored during the morning ceremony. The chief presented the police shield to Senior Corporal Clarence Lockett, injured in a November 2001 shooting that killed Officer Christopher Kevin James. 2 other officers, Senior Corporal Lance Crawford and Sergeant Mark King, received the Medal of Valor for risking their lives.
I think Kevin James's wife, Lori, was the first one our foundation wrote a check to.
I believe it was, too.
Did you also hear the Dallas Police Association is having to sue the city for overtime?
Yeah,
No.
heard Glenn White last night on the news.
No.
Yeah. It's not bad enough they're jacking them around.
No,
now you got it because they keep changing the way that they calculate overtime. I don't know how hard that is. It's 40 hours, right?
Okay.
I think part of it is that, if I understand it correctly, that oftentimes officers, because they're at an emergency scene, they clock more than 40 hours during what would typically be their 40-hour shift.
Okay.
And
so you pay them for it.
For whatever reason, the way the time is calculated, even though that should be more than 40 hours, it's calculated simply as 40 hours. So they're having...
Because they're already on duty?
That's my understanding.
No other job does that.
Well, it's absurd. But the city's trying to save money, and they're doing it at the expense of our police.
Well, they're fine. Just start clocking out right in the middle of a holdup.
Right. That's the way you handle it. Of course, they're not going to do that because...
They're not going to do that. They're not going to strike, and we're going to keep screwing them around, and the morale's going to get worse. I don't know if it's... I think it's better from a couple of cops I've talked to with...
Kunkel?
Yes.
Yeah, Kunkel.
Uncle Kunkel is what they call it.
Really?
Yeah.
They like him?
Yes, I think so.
Well, it hasn't really been there long enough to jack anybody around.
But you don't hear the hue and cry that you heard with Bolton. Certainly.
Yeah. Didn't he make a lot of changes when he first came in?
Well, yeah. I mean, he ended up demoting people in such a way that they ultimately sued the city and prevailed and cost the city hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Even though the city attorney said it was okay.
Right. Guy on line one pissed off? Really? Yes, Bob?
Don't have all the cops on me now, Russ.
I didn't say anything.
Hey, are you hosing everybody about this just to get the cops to keep you from pulling over drunk while driving? Or are you really behind these guys? I mean, everybody else I hear you talk about, they get what they got coming to them because they put themselves in harm's way. They know what they're getting into when they join the force. Same way with the fire department. Now, I'm not saying they don't do great things, but everything else anybody does, they got what they deserve.
So you're telling me a police officer pulls somebody over in the middle of the night and they get rear-ended and they die in their car because it exploded. They had that coming.
They knew what they were getting into.
No, that's not what you said. You said they had it coming.
Well, in the same context that you said...
That's a yes or a no answer. You said they had it coming. You're going to tell me that a cop that gets shot in the middle of a holdup, or Sergeant Gregory Hunter who got killed at that van in Grand Prairie a couple of weeks ago, or who's the one at Grapevine? Officer Medlin, who got hit by a drunk driver outside his car. He didn't get hit in the car. The car hit him on the side of the road. He had it coming.
How is that a yes or no?
That's a yes or a no. You said they know what they're getting into, so they had it coming.
That's not the issue I broached.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
All right.
The issue I broached is they knew what they were getting into.
Hold on a second.
No, you're correct. That's what he said.
I just want to make sure I didn't
He said the words, they had it coming.
Right. And it
Everybody else-
sounds like he's about to say it again.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not sure. He may have a point. He should come down here. And I'm not going to be ugly to him. He should come down here and visit.
I think so.
Bob, why don't you come down here?
Every cop in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is you probably got them locked into my cell phone now.
I'm not doing anything.
But
I don't understand how you can actually say or justify on your own mind because they know it's a dangerous job. They got burning up in a car alive. They have that coming.
Russ, these people that get into these bad marriages.
So far, I haven't heard I haven't heard you say yes or no.
And
did you or did you not say they have it coming?
You won't let me qualify it?
No, there's no qualification here.
To the same extent, these women that get into these bad marriages and get what they got coming to them, yeah.
Oh, so women in a bad marriage deserves to get beat.
No, you
That's what you just... excuse me. That's what you just said.
You're pretty good.
I'm not good at anything. You're handing this to me.
I'm handing it to you? No, I just really called to understand where you were coming from because I've heard you do this.
I've explained this before.
Okay,
This is something that I grew up with. This is something I got from my dad. He explained to me when I was a kid why somebody would go and do a job for somebody else where they put their life on the line. He explained that to me, and that's something that's of all the crap that my parents did to me, that's the one thing that stuck. Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
They do it for money, Russ.
Yeah, they're doing it for money.
They are.
Yeah. That's why they have to go and sue for overtime because nobody's going to take care of them. And you know what? And then you have a cop get a shotgun in the puss. And he's out, and they go, well, you know what? We're only going to pay for 13 weeks, even though you're probably going to be laid up longer. Why don't you take it out of your vacation time? That's retarded.
They're doing that to all the rest of the city employees.
I don't care. I don't care if somebody don't pick up my doo-doo next week. I care if a cop gets paid or not, or a firefighter gets paid.
What have they done for you, Russ?
They don't do anything for me.
Oh, well, you're trying to get them to.
I bet. Yeah, that's right.
What would he have them do for him?
Yeah, what are they going to do for me?
Let him off.
I ain't been let off for nothing. I got locked up in Tarrant County, and they put me in a jail, and guess what it didn't have?
I heard you sucking up the coffee.
I didn't suck up to coffee. I beat coffee's ass for a while.
Well, for a while you did, but now you're sucking up to him. You're his best bud now.
Probably, I don't know where to go with you. You're an idiot. You're not grasping anything.
Well,
so as a result, first of all, you're an idiot. Just come to terms with that.
I'm a pretty big idiot.
All right. Now, if you want to come up here and talk some more, I'm okay with that.
No, you told me it was your parents. You were influenced, but you normally can outgrow that kind of things that you get brainwashed for and understand things.
What have you been locked up for?
I never have been.
I bet you have.
I had plenty of chances. They let me off.
Why? Why'd they let you off?
Get caught with pot.
Yeah.
When it used to be a felony.
See.
I'm a little bit older than you, not much.
I don't care.
But you've got it in for the cops, clearly, because you've had bad dealings.
I don't know what you're on a pedestal. I don't get that. I mean, I see them stopping me off the road and, taking my money for speeding and everything. I don't see them doing anything. Well, they ain't done nothing for me. I mean, maybe they've done something for you.
All right, let's go this route. Let's shut up and listen for a second.
Okay.
Maybe you'll leave this conversation not as much of a moron. Let's pretend they're all gone for a day. You don't think they're doing anything for you? Go to bed tonight and pretend like there are no cops, no firemen. Anywhere. You still think they're not doing anything for you? Just imagine what would happen one night.
Look at a rock. It's a perfect example.
Well, I ain't made the enemies you have, man.
We're not talking about stupidest ass I've met in years.
Well, only because...
No, because you are. And isn't it amazing? It's only people who get jacked around by the cops.
Yeah, that's all I see them doing is writing me tickets. Really?
Yeah. It would be utter chaos without the police.
They don't get that. Well, they don't do anything for me. Really. Just take them all out of the equation for an hour and see what happens. He can't come to terms with it.
Look at the brief moments, for example, in New York City when they've had blackouts.
Or L.A. or any place else.
Any place else. Utter madness. People breaking into stores, taking everything they can get.
He doesn't care. He's been busted in the past, and he don't like them. Why can't I smoke my pot? Why can't I speed? Yeah, they made you do all that stuff. They made you go out and they bought your pot. You had some cop jump in your car and smash your foot on the gas. Let's go. Let's move. And then they write you a ticket. Yeah, that's what happened.
Whether you like it or not, that's their sworn duty.
It doesn't make any difference. He just doesn't like it. Yeah. And that's not changing anything. If I'm going to lose listeners because I like cops and firemen, and we've got the foundation, we got the parade, fine. I couldn't give a rat's ass less. Go on. You're nothing more than little scum. And there's no place for you here. Shoosh. Oh. Hold on. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Yeah, Scott?
Hey, Russ, I had a question for you. I know you've got the Police and Fire Foundation down here in Dallas. Things go good in Austin. You thought about maybe trying to set something up down there? Maybe have the listeners down there donate to their own cause? Or?
You mean if a police officer or a fireman falls in Austin?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll cover that.
Just, that was been crossing my mind for a couple of days, and I wasn't able to sit on hold long enough to ask you yesterday.
Yeah, we'll take care of their families as well.
All right, bud. I sure enjoy your show, and Grand Dragon, I'll see you this weekend. Thanks a lot.
All right, thanks.
No,
you got a meeting we didn't know about?
No, I'm not.
How come you never tell us about these?
There's no. I'm not doing.
We always have to find out through listeners.
Yeah, or the smoke.
I'm not. There are no smoke signals.
All right, good.
All right. Well, talking about cops putting themselves in the line of duty and in the line of harm, Wisconsin State Trooper Les Bolt was in a high-speed chase pursuing a woman driving about 105 miles an hour. They got to the Leo Frigo Memorial Bridge in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Oh, this chick that jumped off?
She got out of her car and tried to kill herself by jumping off the bridge. If you've seen the video, you know he raced over and grabbed her literally by the arm just as she went off the bridge.
You seen this, Everett?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's a pretty good video.
It's incredible. Held onto her, she dangled, and she actually was clawing at his grip, trying to get him to let
loose.
go. Yeah, to keep her momentum from taking both of them off the ledge. Les dug his knees into the guard barrier and pulled, struggling for about 16 seconds until other cops could get there to help him. 36-year-old woman was apparently suicidal from postpartum depression. She was taken to the hospital with minor injuries. She was gone. She was gone over that bridge, out of sight for the police camera.
They don't deserve any cash.
No.
They don't.
It's incredible.
People are lucky I didn't decide to become a cop.
Oh, dear God. That makes me shiver.
First of all, if that chick was going to jump off a bridge, I'd have called for backup, but only for lawn chairs.
I'm depressed. Gotta be.
Yeah. How could you not be? Look at your fat ass.
You are going to make such a splash at the bottom of this thing.
Yeah. Hey, on your way down, do cannonball.
Flap your arms.
Yeah. I've always wondered if that works. Try that on your way down. Flap.
Andrea Yates, who's been serving a life sentence for drowning her children in a bathtub 3 years ago, has been hospitalized in Galveston. She's now refusing to eat. Her condition was unclear, according to her attorney, George Partnam. There's apparently a determination within her, he says, that wants to put an end to this. Partnam said he visited with Yates in May about her appeal. She seemed to be fine at that time, and the next time he saw her, she had done a 180-degree turnaround. Partnam said she started losing weight, going psychotic, and it's just not a very good time for her. She's down to 107 pounds. Her Texas driver's license says she's supposed to weigh 126 at 5'7". It's not the first time Yates' health has declined since her arrest. In September, doctors had to forcibly medicate her when she refused to take her medicine.
I want her on my Deadpool.
Good call.
Yeah. And I already have Courtney Love, right?
Yes, you do.
That's money in the bank.
I think you're right. She's been placed on suicide watch, Yates, 4 times since her children's deaths. Man was arrested on his 23rd birthday after a police officer saw him nude and covered in nacho cheese from the Pool Snack Bar in Maryville, Tennessee. Michael Mon was arrested early Sunday in the parking lot outside the pool. An officer saw a nude man carrying a box.
Start it again.
A man was arrested on his 23rd birthday after the police saw him nude and covered with nacho cheese from a Pool Snack Bar in Maryland, Tennessee. Michael Mon is his name. He's arrested Sunday in the parking lot outside the pool. An officer saw a nude man carrying a box of Frito-Lay snacks and a container of nacho cheese run toward a Jeep in the parking lot, and they stopped him. The police report said the male had nacho cheese in his hair, on his face, and his shoulders. The nude male had a strong odor of alcohol and was semi-incoherent. Somebody climbed the 8-foot fence, broke into the Pool Snack Bar through the window, threw nacho cheese on the wall, and scattered chips on the ground. He was charged with burglary, theft, vandalism, public intox, and cited for indecent exposure. Martha Stewart is writing a book about her trial. She says, I think it would be helpful to others, just about what lawyer to choose, how to behave, how to attend an interview. There's no how-to book about this. There just isn't. And not that it's going to be a big...
But if you don't perjure yourself. That's what they got her on, right?
Yeah, don't lie to federal authorities. That's really the best call.
Yeah.
She said guidelines would help, a book with guidelines.
If they put her in a prison like they stuck Heidi Flies, she would make it 6 hours.
Yeah, they won't.
Of course, Heidi made it worse for herself.
Apparently.
Because I didn't know till yesterday that when she was in there, she was in solitary for wigging out and throwing chairs.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were kneeling her and picking on her, and finally she snapped one day and threw a chair.
But she threw it over their head.
I see.
The warning shot.
The way she said, I didn't throw it at them, I threw it over their head. Well, you really can't throw something over someone's head without throwing it at them.
Yeah, I can see her dilemma.
And she finally came out with the thing that I kept telling you there's something she's leaving out. Because when she was with, who was it, Sizemore?
Tom Sizemore.
Tom Sizemore. She was with him. He's threatening to rat her out and send her back to prison. And in the course, he's beating her and he's putting his cools out on her.
Yes.
And she stays with him and she doesn't go tell anybody. And I've always said since the first time we had her on the show, she's not telling us something.
Yeah.
And finally yesterday she said, well, he really did have stuff on me and he really could have gotten me locked back up.
Oh, wow. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Little stuff like leaving the area.
Well, that's what she says.
Yeah,
it could be worse.
Could be a lot worse.
It's not really the thing you want to get on the air and start fessing up to. I'm surprised she told us anything.
Yeah.
Let's see if I want to take any of these. Yes, Pete?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Are you there?
Yes.
I was calling to tell you about that guy that was on there saying that policemen and firemen have it coming to them, and we do it for the money and everything.
Yeah.
Well, if he actually knew his statistics, 70% of the nation is run by volunteer fire departments. I'm a fireman here in Texas, and we go to work every day hoping nothing happens.
Which department?
I can't say.
Why not? Are you embarrassed?
Do what? I'm sorry?
You embarrassed?
No, I just,
Well, you're volunteer. What are they going to do?
No, I'm not volunteer. I mean, I was a volunteer when I was 18. I'm a paid fireman now.
Hey, don't a lot of paid firemen, they also do volunteer work as well?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that what happened in, was it River Oaks?
Yeah,
River Oaks.
Fort Worth.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell.
I think they were volunteer firefighters out of Fort Worth.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right, in Fort Worth, and then they died putting out a church in River Oaks, and nobody was going to pay for anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, correct. But
you know what? Don't even take that any further than that idiot being on the phone. If you threw out the guidelines of everything that could possibly happen as a police officer and then tack onto it, hey, you could do all of this and possibly get shot and have somebody stick a shotgun in your puss or get hit and burn alive in a car, we're going to pay you $30,000-$40,000. Is that okay? Is that cool?
No.
That's not why they're doing. Yeah, they're doing it for the cash. That's exactly what it is. But that doesn't mean jack them around and make them have to go and sue or beg for something more than 13 weeks when you're laid up. That's absurd.
Right. Well, obviously he doesn't know what he's talking about, because if he actually looked at what we get paid, it's not near what we should.
No. And you know what? It's even more noble being a fireman, because you don't get to beat nobody. It is cool. You tell me it's not cool to go into somebody's house and beat up their furniture.
God.
Right.
Am I lying?
I got you.
What does that mean?
You get to go into somebody's house that's on fire.
It's burning.
But you get to smack all their crap around.
I don't think firemen get any charge out of destroying property.
This guy does. Listen to him.
I would.
You would?
Don't you, Pete?
Do what? I'm sorry?
Never mind. Go in there and
no.
Chop up their China hutch. That's what I'd do.
That wasn't even on fire.
It'll get to it.
Stop it from spreading.
Yeah.
The fire was in the garage.
That didn't make any difference. I was building one of them backfires. Shut up. Who's the expert here?
Well, you are.
Ain't you seen Backdraft?
Yeah.
Shut up.
All right. It was really in the garage. The garage is detached from the house.
Do you see me heading that way?
Yes.
Thank you. Now move.
Britney Spears' fiance, Kevin Federline, yesterday grabbed the keys from Britney's Land Rover and drove off to a nearby hospital in Orange County, California, so he could see his new son. Kevin's former girlfriend, Shar Jackson.
They're the epitome of white trash.
Oh, God.
Except she's got cash.
Yeah. Gave birth yesterday to their second child. They already have a 2-year-old daughter, by the way, but he grabbed Britney's car to go to the hospital because he ain't got one.
He ain't got no car.
They
took his truck back. And somebody's suing him for like $1,300 or $1,600.
Yeah.
He couldn't qualify the car he wanted.
I know.
He wanted to get the Monte Carlo. Couldn't get that. Had to settle for the truck.
And they got it repoed.
Yeah.
Oh, God, how pathetic.
While he's flying around in her private jet. They're taking his car back. People magazine is confirming that things indeed are over between Kirsten Dunst and Jake Gyllenhaal. Jake's rep told People that they actually split up.
He's got rep told People?
Rep People. His rep.
You said reptile.
No, his rep told People. Jake's.
His reptile people?
They broke up. They're still friends. That's all.
Why would they still be friends?
That's just what it says. Jake's People told People magazine.
What happened to the reptiles?
Reptiles. Jake's representative, told People magazine they actually split up some time ago, but they do remain friends.
Who gets custody of the lizard?
No, there's no... There are no reptiles.
And why would you be friends? I've never understood that. Well, they're still really good friends. We didn't get along. We couldn't get along dating. Mm-hmm. I'm going to hate you now.
Well, just because you don't want to be in a relationship with somebody doesn't mean you can't be friends.
No, it doesn't.
He's a good example. Everett is. He's still...
Everett, as much as I love him, and as intelligent as I think he is, and nothing short of a genius, he's an idiot.
Why?
Why do you say that?
Because you're still hanging out with exes.
What's wrong with that?
That's stupid.
They get along. I've seen them off the air.
It's totally fine. There's no reason not to, and the pressure's off because there's no compulsion.
Well, you have to be around her, so you might as well go ahead and try and get along. I don't have to be around any of my exes, and I'm totally happy hating them and their reptile people.
But it's so unproductive.
It's not unproductive.
Well, I've got a few.
I feed off of it. I enjoy it. I do.
Yeah, you do.
I love to hate exes.
You love to hate people in general.
Exes mostly because they did stuff to me.
Yeah.
Most people, you can find something where they got it coming. Sure. Exes hand it to you. Are you friends with any of your exes?
Yeah, almost all except for maybe 2.
Why not? But it's fun to hate the 2 that you don't like, ain't it?
Oh, yeah.
See?
I enjoy it.
Well, there's some that I don't get along with, but,
You love to sit back and watch their lives collapse.
Yeah.
But there's no reason to seek that.
Especially if they left you.
Oh, yes.
I would be more apt to be friends with them if I left them. Because really...
Most of the time I've left almost all of them. I guess that's why I'm friends with them.
No, most of them all left me. And I know I can hear every chick in North Texas nodding their head up and down. Yeah, I can see that.
Well, that's why
I don't really care.
Well, Brandy broke up with her boyfriend, Brandy the singer. Basically, he called her the B word several times, and she didn't care for that. Brandy tells King magazine that an old boyfriend of hers called her that a few times. She says, I cried in shock because I was...
Because he called her a bitch?
The bitch, yes. I do everything for him. I'm so nice to you. That's how you're going to talk to me? I wouldn't pimp slap him, though. I did key his car, however.
Bitch!
I know that's wrong, but I did it because I was tired of being hurt. That was my revenge. Keyed the car because he called her a bitch.
I think...
Oh, they do? Oh, yes.
He's one letter away.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I had a chick, Diane, back in the 80s, slammed her hand on the top of my car, dented it. It wasn't something you could just suck back out either.
I know. I had one kick the side of my car in. The nut, the blonde with the big ones.
The big cans?
Yeah.
Where'd she kick your car? Was this the white car you had?
No, it was the black little Honda Prelude. I'm not sure you were around much when I was driving it.
No, I don't think so.
Just the right rear quarter panel.
Yeah. And they think that's okay.
Yeah.
They do crazy stuff. I had a girl one time. I was parked behind her, and she wanted to leave, and I didn't want her to leave because she was nutting out.
Right.
She backs up to my truck and puts it in reverse and starts trying to move my truck with her car.
What kind of car was it?
It's like a little Mitsubishi Galant or something like that, a small car.
When Valerie get that?
It wasn't Valerie.
So, go ahead.
So what happened?
Well, I said, stop. If you want to leave that back, I'm moving my truck.
Oh.
That's probably what Russ did when Diane smacked the car and put a dent in it. He probably just moved the car and said, I'm ready to leave, right? If you're angry, go ahead and go. Is that what you did? You didn't take anything out on her, did you?
I've told you this story.
I know, it's funny.
And what I did wasn't as damning. She could go out and buy new hubcaps. I had to take the car to the shop and get them to suck actually fix that dent because it was right there on the corner. That's how hard. It wasn't just the very top of the car where the metal's really thin. Mm-hmm. It was right there on the corner where like points come together.
I understand.
Hit it there, dented it. I got out of my car. She was driving an 84 brown Ford Fairmont. Oh, and one by one, methodically, I kicked in her hubcaps.
It is so amazing. Neither one of you ever went to jail. That was the most volatile.
She was a nut.
Yes, and you kept going out with her. You egged it on.
She would come up to the radio station in the middle of the night. I've told this story 100 times. Came to the radio station in the middle of the night. We're out riding around in the station van. We're not doing anything, but she's looking for me. JD's on the air overnight.
Yeah.
He gets on the two-way. He calls. He goes, hey, Diane's up here. Tell that bitch you can't find me. Well, she's out in the lobby. JD picks up the two-way, and he goes, she can hear you out there.
There's a monitor in the lobby with a two-way, clearly. Tell that bitch I'm not here. Russ.
We bring the van back. We get the hell out of there. We go hide at Paul's apartment. She comes over there and beating on the door. Two grown men sitting in the dark.
Middle of the night.
And she, with the lights off. That goes with being in the dark. Yeah. And she's beating on the door trying to get in. And we're not making any noise just so she can't tell that we were really in there. Because if she knew, there'd been nothing to stop her.
I understand.
She'd eat through the door.
No, she wouldn't have.
She used to chase me. She used to stalk out. She'd watch my apartment.
Mm-hmm. Stake out your apartment.
Yeah. Oh, she was stalking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just to watch and see where I was going to go.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason I knew she was watching my apartment because I was banging her roommate, and her roommate would tell me.
Yes, no reason for her to be suspicious. God. Amazing.
But had I not been banging her roommate, I'd have never found any of that out. So there was something good to come from that.
No, there wasn't. That was the most volatile, unbelievable situation.
Do we need a break? Are you almost done?
I got audio left, but we can do it later.
Yeah, I'll save it for later.
All right, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hughes. How's that Camry?
Oh, great. Hey, thanks for working it out. I was worried about my credit.
Hey, don't blame you. But anywho.
Quit stalling, Ron.
Who's that?
I got the credit manager on the line with me.
He uses the lot speaker over the phone?
Thinks it makes him sound macho.
We need the car back.
What? But I already showed it off to the guys at work.
We couldn't exactly get the financing we promised you.
Here are your options. 1, bring the car back. 2, bring in a big fat check for a higher down payment. Or 3, get in your car and head for the border.
Not great choices.
Not great credit.
At Drive Time, we write our own loans, so you don't ever have to worry about your financing falling through after you drive off the lot. And we have great late model cars like Toyota Camrys and Ford Explorers. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-800-86-DRIVE or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval. See dealership for details.
So, see you soon?
I guess.
Don't forget your checkbook or your bus pass.
Small businesses like to know what's coming, have a handle on what's around the corner. Slow periods, busy ones, small expenses, big ones. So it only seems natural that they don't like surprises when it comes to their phone bills. SBC Business Unlimited puts an end to that with a low flat rate that just got lower. For just $48.95, you get local service, unlimited toll, and nationwide long distance for your first line. Call 866-SBC-4895. Talk to your SBC account representative about Business Unlimited. That's 866-SBC-4895. For the savings you'll enjoy with unlimited calling and the satisfaction of knowing what's coming. Seeing small business differently. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Listen up as the fearless tweeter digital architects delve into an electronics world few mortals understand.
Yeah, today you'll see the glamorous side of our job.
Yep, we're in the attic determining the best wiring path and location for these new pivoting in-ceiling speakers for our client's new home theater.
It's about 140 degrees up here. I'm sweating like...
Whoa, Nick, spares the details.
Yeah, well, let's just say I don't feel like a tweeter digital architect today.
You lucky people are getting a behind-the-walls glimpse of the expertise that goes into every tweeter installation.
For example, we don't just put speakers in. We integrate them into the room to create the best sound image.
So each sound seems like it's coming from where the action is.
A tweeter installation gives you a home theater experience you'll feel places you never felt before.
Admit it, we are audio artistes, maestros of the monster cable, professors of... Ow!
Watch your head, Leon. It's getting too big for the attic.
Tune in next week when you'll hear Leon say,
"Don't touch the red button!"
Tweeter Home and Mobile Entertainment, a smarter way to buy.
Renee Issops, Toyota of Louisville, wants to know, do you need a new car dealer?
If your car dealer employs a bouncer in the showroom, you may need a new car dealer. If your salesman insists that your car will not run without rust proofing and super glaze, you may need a new car dealer. If your dealer gets you the payment you want, but won't tell you how many months you'll be making it, you may need a new car dealer. If the service manager at your dealership has a sign over his desk that says, "I don't want to hear it," you may need a new car dealer. And if the contract for your new car purchase continually uses the word lease, you may need a new car dealer.
Let Renee Issops, Toyota of Louisville, be your Toyota Supercenter. That's Renee Issops, Toyota of Louisville at I-35 and Corporate Drive. Or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. And remember,
if you thought any of this was funny, you probably do need a new car dealer.
If you've been thinking about getting LASIK surgery, there's only one place in Dallas-Fort Worth area, and it is Dr. Gary Tylock. It's 972-258-6400, 972-258-6400. Not one of those discount centers, not one of the places where they just push as many people through and nobody speaks to you. I've been to one of those about 4 or 5 years ago. Completely different experience with Dr. Gary Tylock. Go to the Tuesday night seminar. That'll kind of get you an idea of the Tylock advantage, what his staff is like, what his office is like. It's in Irving, it's convenient. And again, Dr. Gary Tylock, you do your research when you start looking into LASIK surgery. You'll find out nationwide he's known as the guy that not only everybody goes to, physicians even go to. That should tell you everything you need to know. Tuesday night seminar, you're going to save $200 just because you get in there. You can answer some questions and sort of get just get comfortable with the entire experience.
Get your keys back.
And they give you your keys. They never take your keys. There's no obligation. Tylock.com is the website. You can sit there on Tuesday nights, ask any question you want. The Custom View Intra LASIK, it's 20/20 vision or it's free. Enough said. 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tylock at 972-258-6400.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local Subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating Subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time.
Subway and Dr. Pepper want to give you a sweet deal with the Sweet Sports Fan Fantasy Sweepstakes. Register for your chance to win sweet tickets to several major sporting events in the DFW area and other cool prizes. Get your entry forms and complete details at Subway.
Subway. Eat fresh.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, the network more people rely on.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In-Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In-Network coverage area on America's Choice calling plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, buy one Samsung A610 camera phone for just $69.99 and get one free, each after mail-in rebate and new 2-year agreement. My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
That's one for you, one for a friend.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Join in this summer and discover why more people are bringing their number to Verizon Wireless. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
Eligibility to keep number varies. In-network calling not available in all areas. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
When my car got hit, the first thing I did was, well, I freaked out. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was really glad I didn't get hurt, but man, my car was a mess. So I called my insurance company right from the scene, and my agent recommended Service King. So I kind of figured they'd be good. Well, I had no idea how good. Not only did they fix my car on time, but they backed up their work with a lifetime guarantee. Plus, they were open late on Saturday, which really worked out with my schedule. Service King was everything my insurance company said they'd be, and then some.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Family-owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Hey, sweetie, you know how I wanted to get away, just the 2 of us for a weekend?
Yeah, you kidding me? Hey, no, Emily, come on, don't drink the bubble, sweetie.
Well, I found this tropical hideaway on Expedia. It's right near Old Town.
Okay, that sounds good. Brandon, don't pull that.
Well, come and look at this. I want this to be really romantic for us.
Coming. Ow! Brandon, we don't hit.
Come here, look. They have this virtual tour, see? You can scroll around the whole property and...
Yeah, nice palm trees.
Yeah.
Hey, go back. What's that big thing in the middle of the pool?
A pirate ship? Oh, Captain Splashy's Playground.
Well, that's real sexy.
Yeah, never mind. I'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, where's the dog?
Check the hamper.
Expedia offers lots of photos with plenty of details about the rooms, the property, and even what's nearby. So you can choose the right hotel and get the trip you really want. And now when you book your flight and hotel together, you'll save even more.
Expedia.com.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I have got Wells Fargo, the next stage. Get more than free checking, get more ATMs, more locations, and longer hours. Get the convenience of more than free checking with Wells Fargo, the next stage. Okay, eastbound I-30, East Starl Thornton at Carroll Avenue, a stalled car is off to the right shoulder. Eastbound 635 at 75 Central, there's a stalled car on the right lane of that ramp to go northbound, so that will back up onto the freeway. Northbound 35 Stemmons, Loop 12 Walton Walker, a wreck causing a backup to 183. And in Denton on northbound 35 at Teasley, you've got a crash at Post Oak, and they're having to fix that guardrail in that location. In Plano, there's a fire at 15th and Avenue K, and they say please try to avoid it. GM Summer Drive is back. Right now, get up to $5,000 cash back on 2004 GM cars and trucks. Take delivery by August 31st to your dealer or gm.com for details. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather is brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Just go to live1053.com for your free trial. 75 and partly cloudy tonight for the overnight low. Mid-90s tomorrow. We have 92 degrees currently at Live 105.3.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, there's something I didn't tell you about with that. What's his name? Willie? The Willie email?
Right.
Yeah. He sent that email, and then 7 minutes later, he sent one of those emails that said, Willie Sampson would like to recall the...
Try to bring it back.
Yeah. I still don't understand that concept. Why is it you can send an email and then a few minutes later you send, I'd like to recall that.
Clearly it doesn't work.
Well, that's what I said. Yeah. I sent him an email. I went, it's too late, Willie. I'll tell you what he did. He sent that first email, thought he was going to be an ass,
right,
and forgot that his email goes out with his signature on it, his name and his address.
You're right.
Then he probably went back and looked at it again, reading it going, I told his ass. Yeah. Why is my name and address there? Hold on a second. Yes, Dave?
Yeah.
What?
This is actually a question for Everett.
All right.
Alrighty. Everett, I was in jail, and my child was taken away by CPS, taken away from my wife by CPS and given to her father, who is actually a Dallas cop, and I have no problem with the cops. But since I've gotten out, I've been allowed no visits and no communication from the CPS officer or my wife's dad. So I heard something about equal rights for fathers, or there was some.
What were you in jail for?
I was in jail for UUMV.
Hold on a second. What's that?
Unauthorized use of a motor vehicle.
Yeah. Who'd you run over?
No, I stole a car.
Oh, okay.
That's it? You just stole a car and you went to jail for that?
Yeah.
No probation?
Yeah, I got 2 years deferred.
And then you screwed that up and went to jail?
No. I'm on 2 years right now.
Okay. How long did you go to jail?
I was in jail for 2 months. I had a prior probation revocation in Tarrant County.
What for?
Assault.
Who'd you hit?
I had to smack around the wife.
Oh. Okay.
I think the picture's coming a bit clearer now.
Yeah.
But my question is that I'm not getting any communication from the father or the CPS office.
From the father? I thought you were the father.
No, my wife's father.
Okay.
The child's grandfather.
Has my son.
Right.
Got it. What's the question?
What can I do about it?
Send me an email. I'll hook you up with a family law attorney. You're going to have to petition and go back to court to try and do something on that.
Okay, and can I get your email address real quick?
info@dallasattorney.com.
info@dallasattorney.com.
Right. What are they telling you when you're saying, I want to see my kid?
He's telling me no. Or he's saying, well, hey, I was like, I'm coming to Mesquite. Can you meet me in Mesquite? No, I can't make it at that time. No, I can't make it at that time.
When you say he, who are you talking about? The grandfather?
The grandfather.
Okay.
He wouldn't let me see it, and the CPS lady is just straight up not calling me back.
Yeah, you need a family law attorney, but as I say, send me an email and I'll be glad to hook you up.
info@dallasattorney.com.
That's it.
All right. Thank you very much.
Right.
Russ, love the show.
Thank you.
And bye to the Grand Dragon.
Bye. I'm not.
It's great to see the listeners embrace your identity.
No.
It's always funny to me. Hey, Russ. Hey, Chloe. Everett. Grand Dragon.
I'm not. I don't want to go to Austin this weekend. They don't. There's none. There's none of the break-in time for. Well, I'm not the Grand Dragon. Tell them. I'm not. I don't want to go down there.
Give me the Willie email.
Here.
I don't know why that was funny, but it was.
Tell him.
Yeah.
Like it would do any good.
Make it stop.
When did I get this? This one came in at about 3:05 this morning. And then 3:17. Willie Sampson would like to recall the message, Russ Martin in Austin, keep your filth in Dallas. Just when I thought somebody had the balls and they were going to do something and get up and protest.
7 minutes later.
Yeah, it didn't even last 12 minutes. He decides, maybe that's not such a good idea.
So not only do you get the message, but now he looks like a big wuss because of the second one you got.
Yeah. I really think what happened was he sent the thing, and a lot of people with their email, they have that automatic signature on there. Like, if you know, like Gavin's goes out. Gavin Spittle, Program Director, CBS Dallas.
Right.
Mr. Martin, it has come to my attention that you are bringing your talk show here in Austin. I have been told by members of my congregation in Dallas that you and your co-host are nothing more than racist, redneck, white trash.
Okay.
And that you even celebrate your worthlessness by having an annual white trash party for you and your racist listeners. I have been sent a web page that your co-host made showing his patronage. Patronage?
Yes.
Patronage? Either way?
Yeah, either way's fine.
To the white race. TheGrandDragon.com.
I understand. That's...
Mr. Martin is a pastor in our church and a board member. See, this is where I think maybe it's a hose.
Okay.
It's a pastor in our church and a board member of the NAACP. I've made boycotting you and shutting down your filth in Austin my main priority. You will not bring Austin down into the trenches of hell and brimstone that you've done to Dallas. If I do not hear from you within 24 hours, I will be outside your studios in Austin and Dallas with my brothers protesting you. Willie Sampson, Metric Boulevard, Austin, Texas. It says his email address is flamingwillie@austin.rr.com. I don't know what that is.
I think that's an internet service provider.
Oh, is it?
Maybe. I don't know.
That's what it says. flamingwillie@austin.rr.com. And then, of course, at 3:17, Willie Sampson would like to recall the message, Russ Martin in Austin, keep your filth in Dallas.
Is it Willie IE?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know what to expect. I don't know whether I should get my hopes up and think I'm going to get protested.
Finally.
But just the fact that he recalled the message, to me, that means that he's decided he didn't have the balls to do it.
No.
Very sad. Dan, did I send this to... I can't remember who I sent this to. See if you could find his phone number. I sent it to you. Chloe, run that to Rob. See if he can look up that address. Maybe we see if Willie's at home.
Yeah.
Find out what he don't like about the show. And if this isn't a hose, we'll just go with this premise for a second. He obviously hasn't heard the show.
No.
So, once again, you've got somebody that's offended by something they didn't hear.
And it just reported to him.
It's like people that protested movies even before they come out. The Passion of the Christ.
Right.
It's horrendous. Haven't seen it. Same thing with...
I've heard about it.
What was the Christ movie in the 80s? Last Temptation.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
That. Protest even before anybody saw one frame of the movie.
They heard what it was going to be about.
Right.
Well, and here this guy's willing to make it his number one priority to keep it out of Austin.
Right. And
not having heard it.
And Dallas.
Yes.
Yeah. Amazing.
I looked it up. There is a Metric Boulevard in Austin, but the address that went along with it, I couldn't find.
Oh.
So I don't know.
It's odd.
Let's see. They sent me a copy of the Voice guy in Austin.
Oh, okay.
You haven't heard any of this, have you ever?
No, I haven't.
Oh, no.
Let me play you one of the imagers. So far, all I got's one.
This is their David Stone. That's what you're playing, basically.
I don't know the name of our Voice guy. David Stone does production here. The Voice guy is somebody else.
Okay.
One of Gavin's butt buddies.
I see.
Talk. You already know what they're calling it down there, right? Because you haven't been on this week.
The Coyote.
That's right. Here it comes.
Now, Mama, lock up your sheep.
The Coyote is on the prowl.
FM.
Taylor, Austin. This is Austin's FM talk station. 104.3. The Coyote.
And you haven't been here, so I don't know if you caught on or not. The call letters.
Yeah.
KOYT. Huh?
Knock him out.
Whitey.
Yeah.
Maybe they're trying to tell black people to knock us out.
No.
K.O. Whitey.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I think about that.
Coyote. That's it.
Huh.
Not what it sounds like to me.
So they'll get their voice guy and they have him just sit in front of a mic and cut these liners.
Okay.
And this is the raw tape of him just going, okay, here comes your blah, blah, blah. I only listened to the first 10 or 15 seconds, but it's dandy.
All right, this segment will be Russ Martin Show liners. We'll do the top couple lines, and we'll do the Russ Martin rejoins.
Sounds like a nice guy.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Nice natural voice.
Great voice.
You ready?
Yes.
We started again.
Okay.
All right, this segment will be Russ Martin Show liners. We'll do the top couple lines, and we'll do the Russ Martin rejoins. The Russ Martin Show on 104.3, The Coyote. The Russ Martin Show on 104.3, The Coyote.
What happened to that guy that was talking before?
The nice guy left.
Yeah.
Show, afternoons at 3 on Austin's FM talk station, 104.3, The Coyote. The Russ Martin Show, afternoons at 3 on Austin's FM talk station, 104.3, The Coyote.
Hey.
Be a part of the Russ Martin Show.
Okay.
Call toll free 1-866-7.
Is that number supposed to clear? I don't know if it's set up or not. I don't care.
76-1043. Russ Martin. Only on Austin's FM talk station. 104.3. The Coyote. Be part of the Russ Martin Show.
I will.
Call toll free 1-866-776-1043. The Russ Martin Show. Only on Austin's FM talk station. 104.3. The Coyote.
Yeah, you should growl.
If you've got the guts, call the Russ Martin Show toll free at 1-866-776-1043. Now, more Russ Martin on Austin's FM talk station, 104.3, The Coyote. Got the guts? Call the Russ Martin Show toll free.
This is called an alternate read.
776-1043. Now, more Russ Martin on Austin's FM talk station, 104.3, The Coyote. Don't be a wuss. Don't be a wuss.
All right.
Don't be a wuss. Call Russ Martin, 1-866-776-1043. Austin's FM talk station, 104.3, The Coyote. Austin's FM.
All right, I got it. I was looking for another stupid liner. Mama!
Yeah, and our little program director down there came up with most of. Well, I came up with all those.
Yeah, they wite all of them.
Yeah.
Gavin sits in his office. He writes the swinging ones that we have.
Yes.
And then Weasel down there writes the ones that they have. Mama!
Look up your sheep.
I hope we don't have to see him this weekend.
Who we see is up to you, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought I'd run you by the station. You can see it.
Okay.
It's a lot nicer than these studios.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a nice Austin
What part of town is it?
I don't know. It's across the street from the high school.
Of course you would know that. Oh, my God.
Then we'll take the RVs. We'll go sit out in front of UT, watch for the chicks to walk by.
No, we won't.
Crack the window just a little bit.
No.
Slip it out.
No. God. No. We're taking our women down there with us. It's going to be fine.
Okay. Hey, we can role play. We can have Joy and who am I dating?
Mona
walk down the street and act like we're picking up college girls. Since you're big into the role play.
Okay. Then you can whip it out if there are actual girlfriends.
Yeah.
You even got time to get them cool uniforms.
We're going to jail.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are. They monitor the campus.
We're not going to do anything
in RVs
with our cranks hanging out a cracked window.
Yeah, you're right. Ever, do you know anybody in Austin? Get
Nothing
out
to
of
see
jail?
here.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, like calling Everett here is going to do us any good.
That's true.
I'd have some advice for you.
Yeah, I know. You know, they have thousands and thousands of bats that come out from underneath a bridge near downtown. Don't look at me like that.
Is this a joke?
No.
Is this a dragon joke? Hold on. What, Dan? Hold on.
You mentioned Mona and whoever it was you were dating.
Yeah.
Last night after you and JD left,
right?
Honestly, a very attractive girl was up here at the station asking where you were because she said she was supposed to meet you.
She never said she was coming.
Okay, so I guess you were expecting her.
Yeah, sort of.
Ooh.
I saw you the emails yesterday. That
oh, yeah.
That chick that used to dance at the penthouse.
Mm-hmm.
The emails back and forth.
Yeah.
She sent me a picture of herself. I went, "You're hot. Take me out." No, that's not the way. Then she sent back, "That's not the way it works." I sent back, "Yeah, it is." So it's like all day, on and off.
Back and forth.
I'm making show notes. I'm watching TV. I'm doing stuff and emails throughout the day. Well, you need to pick me up. I can't because this is where I'll be. I said, I have an idea. Why don't you meet me at the station? Well, that's picking you up. How about that?
You're really sharp. She's obviously really hot, and she's had guys,
Of course.
always pick her up, and she doesn't understand the Russ Martin school of, no, you come to my place.
Well, it's like, I don't really care. She's hot, and I don't mind going out, but I'm not going to go pick her up. I have a girlfriend.
I know.
So if she doesn't come to meet me, what do I care? I'm not out anything.
She came up here, and you were gone.
I guess.
Came here after the show. What does she expect?
Yeah. One of the last emails that I got, let me see if I kept any of them. Hold on a second. What's her name? Is it Lisa? No. I got to erase all these ones about prayer. I can't find it. But it was. She goes, "That's not the way it works. You've been spoiled way too long."
Clearly it is.
I said, "Unspoil me. Take me out."
He's not getting it.
It's funny to me because it sounds like she probably sat back and thought, you know what, I'll show him. I'm not going to show up. And then she waited until it was too late to come up here and missed you completely and yet wasted a trip.
I don't understand.
Well, I suspect that she was playing this power thing with you to try to make it so that you would ultimately come pick her up, right?
Oh, yeah, because she even told me when we were emailing back and forth, said, she goes, "You really need to pick me up." All right, what part of town do you live? Carrollton. Great. It's a short drive for you to come get me.
She thought she finally had him. Oh, good. He's going to ask where I live. Perfect.
But I think she realized at some point that you guys weren't getting together unless she came over here. But by the time she did that, you'd already left. She waited till the show was over.
Oh, I got it.
She wastes a trip and doesn't get to go out with you.
I told her I wasn't going to get her. She knew where the station was. I went, "Pick me up at 7:20. But I didn't leave until like 7:45.
I don't know.
What time was this, Dan, that she showed up?
It was like 8:05.
Oh, see? Not only was she was late picking me up.
Yeah.
Now, is this the girl? The one last night was a short
redhead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then that was her.
Yeah. Full lips.
Very full.
Yeah. Sort of beady eyes.
She was wearing sunglasses.
Oh.
So I couldn't tell.
Okay. I got it. Sorry I missed her. Maybe she'll come by tonight.
Possibly. I doubt it.
The ball's clearly in her court. I mean, she knows the rules of the game.
What a dolt. You're right. Really hot chicks, they expect everything to just stop and be handed to them.
Because it always has.
That's why Gavin's getting his ass walked all over by this hot chick that he's dating, because he knows and I've been in this situation before, you get a really hot chick, you let them walk all over you because you don't want to lose them.
Yes.
And you certainly don't want to think of anybody slobbering all over your girlfriend.
You establish that really early, and they will establish it almost on the first date most of the time.
Yeah.
Tell you where to go, what you're going to spend, and you do it, they got you.
And when they go out, they don't come home when Gavin's ready to come home. They come home when she's ready.
Yep.
And she's one of those chicks of just about the time you think the evening's done and everybody's partied out, she gets that second wind. She wants to go meet one of her friends over at Club Weenie or whatever.
Late night. Oh, come on, one more club.
Yeah, they were going to Jessica Simpson last time I saw him.
Yeah, she's dragging him to all that stuff.
Jeez.
I told her to take him to Ice Capades. Anything on ice, he's down for.
Yeah, Gavin's a big ice person. The guy on line 8's not serious. Why would I, for the police fire parade, why would I need security? They asked.
You have all the things you might need.
I believe somebody called and asked the same question last year. What?
Actually, that was my bad. I think I typed that in poorly. What he wants to ask you is, would you have any security companies allowed to be in the parade with the police and fire and military?
No, it's just peace officers.
Okay.
And we don't need security.
No.
At the very end of the parade, that will be the safest spot on the planet.
Yes.
Is that Harold? How are we doing, Chloe? Badly? Harold.
Hey, Mr. Martin. This is Harold from the Christians for Family Entertainment.
Yes, I understand that. Can you hold on through this break, Harold?
Yes, I need to give somebody encouragement down in Austin, and I'll hold on to be able to do that.
Okay. Are you upset about something?
Well, I'm always upset about you, Mr. Martin, but what I want to do is I want to let...
I like the fact he always calls me Mr. Martin.
It's very respectful.
Yeah, it's a nice, respectful thing.
It is.
I enjoy that.
I want to let Mr. Willie Sampson know that he's not alone, and that there are other warriors in Christ who want your filth off the air.
Do you actually know this Willie Sampson?
No, I was monitoring your radio show, and I heard the letter that you were reading about from Mr. Sampson.
Right.
And I just want to make sure.
Harold, at what point do you guys just finally give up? Because obviously nothing's going to happen here. You might. I'll give you this. You might get us yanked in Austin because we don't have a stranglehold. I don't know that we ever will. I don't know if anybody outside of North Texas gives a rat's ass. I don't care. So you might be able to get something down there. Obviously, it's not going to work up here.
Mr. Martin, a true warrior in Christ never gives up. That's one thing that the scriptures tell us is to endure to the end and to always fight the good fight, and that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm never going to give up.
Does the Bible say it's okay to wait through a stop set?
Mr. Martin, there you go with your blasphemy again. This is you need to stop putting this kind of stuff out over the air.
All right. Do you mind waiting through the commercial break?
I will wait. I will.
All right. Certainly no intention of blaspheming.
Mr. Martin, you always say that, and you always do.
Ah, Christ, shut up. Take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Men, we are upon the very threshold of the battle of the living room. You have the equipment. You have the remote in your control. The question you need to ask yourself is, do I have the courage to watch what I should watch? To view what I should view? There will be wives and girlfriends who dare to stand in our way. But men, this is not a battle for hearts and minds or even stucco finishes, but a battle for control of our entire Friday night TV viewing. And if you should succeed, and you will succeed, 20 years from now when your grandson is sitting on your knee and he asks what you did on Friday nights, you'll be able to say with pride, son, your granddaddy watched decisive battles and command decisions on the History Channel. Men, Friday night at 8 will be your finest hour.
Live 105.3 Artist Profile. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot. Three Doors Down got together in a small town in Mississippi back in 1997 with Todd on bass, Matt on guitar, and Brad playing the drums and singing. Moving forward from playing covers, Three Doors Down struck a chord with local fans with a song called Kryptonite. By 2000, the band was almost on every rock station in the country. So hold me when I'm here, grab me when I'm wrong. Keep listening to Live 105.3 to win tickets to see Three Doors Down. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot.
That's more of the story behind the band, brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink, an invigorating blend of espresso and cream in a can. Music powers your world. Starbucks Double Shot powers your day. Grab one and discover the new sound of your morning wake-up call. Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink. Bring on the day. Bring on the music.
Ooh, give me $50 here, got $50 here, about a $60 bit of buy, $60 here, now $70 here, $70 here, going once, and everyone want to give me a...
No, it's not one of those cattle auctions down at the old stockyards.
$90 going once, and everybody want to give me a $100 bit of buy, $100 going once.
Sadly, it's just a typical day down at TXU. They keep increasing their rate, and they keep asking for more. Well, at Direct Energy, we're asking for less. Introducing Guaranteed Savings from Direct Energy. We guarantee a 6% savings over TXU. The electricity comes to your house the same way. You just pay less for it, with no commitments or penalties. Call 1-877-3POWER5 or go to directenergy.com. That's 1-877-3POWER5. Switch now and get a free American Express branded gift card.
175 going once, going twice, 200.
Direct Energy. Better call now. 12-month savings based on TXU Energy's price to beat rates less 6% in TXU service area, subject to terms of service. You can obtain important standardized information that will allow you to compare this product with other offers by calling Direct Energy at 1-888-305-3828. New residential customers only, limited time offer.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Is the caller there?
Jack, Lisa Ratner here from Lisa's Luxurious Lotions. Let's talk lotion.
Thanks, but I have flawless skin.
Oh, not for you, silly. For your new skin-on natural cut fries. The skin of a potato is very delicate.
And tasty. That's why I leave it on when I make my new natural cut fries bigger and thicker. It makes them fluffy on the inside and crispy on the outside.
Crispy? Oh, my. May I suggest a sunblock?
No.
Well, you have to put something on that poor spud skin.
I do. It's called salt.
Do you know what that will do?
Oh, yes.
This phone call has been a disaster. I am the worst salesperson ever.
Lisa, don't cry. I'll buy something. What else do you have?
Oh, a wonderful line of men's hair care products, earrings, and pullover sweaters.
And while I prepare Lisa for more bad news, here's Alicia Jennings, real-life crew member from Tehachapi.
Come try Jack's all-new natural cut fries. They're cut bigger and thicker with the skin left on to be golden and crispy with more real potato taste. Way to go, Jack.
D&M Auto Leasing is the easiest way, and it's the most inexpensive way to get a new car. 817 or 972-35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you're going to find manufacturer's links. You're going to find a form that you can fill out to tell you what your current car is worth. You can pick who you want to deal with at D&M. And here's the best thing. Once you pick somebody, Jeff Korn, anybody from D&M, it doesn't matter. That's the only person that you'll come in contact with from D&M. You don't get handed off. You don't get passed off. You don't have to sit someplace by yourself. Everything's one person. They know exactly what you want, and they don't use excuses like, well, this guy's not going to help you. I went to bat for you, but I'm sorry, your payments went up. That doesn't happen. You can save up to 50% every month over buying a car. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Just go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Buy Starsky and Hutch now on DVD, starring Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson, two legendary cops.
Whoa!
Starsky.
Freeze! You're the one making the mistake. Pusher man.
And Hutch.
Too many cops worry about the wrong thing. Crime.
Are teaming up.
I like your style. I like your moves.
And putting the force.
Do it. Do it.
All right.
Back into law enforcement.
Looks like you punched your last ticket, amigo. Did you just tough talk a dead body?
Now on a DVD loaded with extras.
You really want a piece of this? I want the whole thing.
See the cast like never before with the Starsky and Hutch gag reel.
I didn't laugh.
Okay. Hilarious mockumentary.
Todd is one of the most sadistic directors I've ever worked with.
And a fashion show so funky it could only be
with Huggy Bizzle. I'll lay it out for y'all to play it out. All right? What does that mean?
From the director of Old School and Road Trip.
Are you crying? No, I'm not crying. It's okay to cry. I'm not a crier. I don't cry. I work out.
Buy Starsky and Hutch now on DVD. Rated PG-13 for drug content, sexual situations, partial nudity, language, and some violence. Bonus material not rated.
Hello, Toyota. We've got the feeling.
Yeah.
This is Mitsubishi Motors calling, sir, home of the best back cars in the world. What kind of feeling are you talking about?
Good feeling?
You mean like the kind you get when you buy a new 2004 Mitsubishi? A sort of I just got a best back car with 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance, a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and up to 3,000 factory cash back kind of feeling? Is that it?
Toyota doesn't offer any of that.
So when you say we've got the feeling, what you're really talking about is a, hey, I just bought a car and not much else kind of feeling.
Pretty much.
I'm all tingly.
Mitsubishi's Best Back Cars in the World event. Get up to $3,000 back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Certain restrictions apply. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best back based on OEM info for new model Euro 4 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for warranty and other details. Offers end 8/31/04.
We have free coffee.
Here come the goosebumps.
Bob Davies steps up to the ball. He's chosen to go with a 3-iron, conservative backswing and...
Oh, he chunks it. Look at the size of that divot.
Oh, yes. Quite a large piece of turf.
That's bigger than your gut.
Thank you. Moving on, he's landed in the deep rough.
Good thing he always tucks his pants into his socks.
Ah, the knickers. Very reminiscent.
He might need one of these to get out of that crud.
Well, that wouldn't be regulation, but...
Back on 12.
Yes. On 12, we see Brian Svanelfen Jorgensen on the green. A big 12-footer, left to right, and oh no, misses left.
Oh! He won't be getting any loving from Mrs. Brian Svanelfen Jorgensen tonight.
Oh dear, I rather think you struck a nerve there.
Who says golf commentary can't be more colorful? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where'd I leave Harold? 7. Hi, Harold.
Well, hello, Mr. Martin. First, what I want to do is I want to thank Mr. Willie Sampson for the letter that he's written into you and for the strength that he's shown. And I want to encourage that man, and I believe he mentioned his congregation and his congregation as well, to go ahead and join in the good fight. Yeah. Don't be afraid. Be strong. Mm-hmm. Be proud. Mm-hmm. Be a warrior in Christ.
And a Marine.
Help take Mr. Martin off of the air and the filth that he tries to spread.
What filth am I spreading?
Mr. Martin, we've been over this time and time again.
How come you don't like me, Harold?
The sexual innuendos that you make, the things that you've done that are blasphemous against Christ and the Mother Mary.
What did I do to her?
There was that 911 tape that you did one time at Easter. That one is stuck in my mind. That was probably the most blasphemous thing you ever did.
Was that Easter or was that Christmas?
It was Easter.
I think you did one at each.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, Harold, I can't keep up. My blaspheme is running.
Mr. Martin, this is the...
Harold,
I was tempted to call in yesterday, but I wanted Austin to get a good listen. I wanted to get a good earful of what exactly that you're about. Right. And thank goodness, I thank the Lord that Mr. Willie Sampson felt strong enough to go ahead and write in. And I just wanted to let him know that
why do you think Willie all of a sudden decided he didn't want me to get the email because he tried to recall it?
Well, like you said, he accidentally had his address and everything on there, and you certainly know that I wouldn't send you my address so that you could...
Why is that? Why is it you know where I am, and you know everything about me, but I can't know about you?
Because you would send the horde of white trash listeners that you have over to harass me, just like you had them...
So it's okay for you to harass me, but you can't get anything in return?
Mr. Martin, what I'm doing is good for the community. There's no reason why I should be harassed for doing good for the community.
I do good.
No, what you are doing is you're spreading filth and blasphemies. You're tearing down the morale and the morality of the community.
I'm not tearing down anything. They make that choice on their own.
Another market to trash that market. And this is unconscionable.
Let me ask you something while you're on the phone, Harold.
Yes, sir.
How come prayer doesn't work?
I didn't hear that. Somebody coughed.
Who coughed? How come prayer doesn't work?
What do you mean, how come prayer doesn't work? Prayer most definitely
I knew that
works.
would get him.
You always get an answer with prayer. It's just that sometimes...
Don't say it.
And sometimes you have to accept the fact...
Why is it all of them use exactly the same response? Sometimes the answer's no.
Well, have you ever known a parent that gave in to their child on
same? Isn't that amazing? Everybody has the same response. The parent can't... Why can't you think of something new? All you guys use it's almost like you have pat answers. You go through and you get your responses. Okay, if somebody questions prayer, here's what you throw out. Well, sometimes the answer is no. Well, the parent doesn't always give in. Well, it was God's will. If everything's God...
There's no reason to come up with a new answer because that's the truth. That's the way it works.
Well,
that's
so
the way God is.
why waste time with prayer if God's will is going to be God's will?
Praying is an exercise in faith. It helps strengthen our faith in God. It also helps us learn to be submissive to God's will, to go to Him knowing that He may or may not.
I get it. I get it. All right. That makes sense then. I'm going to be more submissive if I keep asking for stuff and I don't get it.
It's accepting what God's will is.
Well, yeah.
That just lets me know that I don't count in the cosmos.
It's not a minute. Well, Mr. Martin, certainly I don't doubt the fact that God probably is not listening to your prayers, considering the way that you live your life. However, for most people out there, God hears every single prayer that they have, and if it fits within the plan of God, then He most certainly will go ahead and grant.
Well, if it was in His plan, it was going to happen anyway. So why do I need to pray about it?
That's part of the act of exercising your faith.
It just sounds like a great big trick.
Bringing everything that you have to God.
You know what it sounds like? I'll tell you. Hang on, Harold. I'll tell you exactly what it sounds like. You know, when we worked on a music station?
Yes.
Somebody would call up and make a request.
Right.
And if they heard it, they go, he answered my request. Because we had that song coming up anyway. Correct. It was already programmed on the log. They think, how amazing.
Yeah.
That's what it is. So if I pray for something and it happens, it was going to happen anyway. I just think it was from me. Is that right, Harold?
Mr. Martin, God hears every one of his prayers, and we can sway God in some of the minor things. But as far as
why would God, if He was any good at what He was doing, why would He let somebody like me sway Him?
He obviously hasn't.
Yeah.
You prayed for your dog and for Brumley, so the fact that you don't have a great life, they're both dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody that I've prayed for in the past, I prayed really for 5 big things in my life, and none of them came true. All 4 people died, and I didn't get the Give a Show projector.
Well, then I sure hope you don't pray for me.
I may do that.
But that just goes to show, Mr. Martin, that you are not a righteous person. You're not an upstanding, worthy person. God doesn't even listen to your prayers because of the way that you behave and the things that you do. And the way that you try to tear down
that's totally against everything the Bible says.
And turn it around.
I think he's got a point. Why would God want to listen to me? I screw married women and whores.
He listens to everybody.
You're a sinner. God.
So are you. We're all sinners. Aren't we all sinners, Harold?
Certainly everybody's a sinner, but the difference between some sinners and others is some sinners recognize it, admit it, and try to change it.
I said I was a sinner.
But you don't try to change it.
And I don't even, you know what? It's not like I pray for cash or anything like that. I pray for somebody else.
It doesn't matter what it is that you're praying for, Mr. Martin. If you're not living a good life and you're not following His commandments, He's not going to listen to your prayers.
I didn't know the rules. I'm sorry I was wasting this time.
Well, then apparently you don't go to church very often.
I never go to church.
Well, there you go. Yet another reason why God wouldn't listen to your prayers.
Huh. So He can't hear me outside of the church?
Oh, He can hear you. He just won't listen to you. Not with the track record that you've got.
It almost sounds like somebody like me is God.
Kinda. Vengeful.
Huh?
Kind of an ass.
No, but
or somebody down there praying, please help us with this with our family. We need money so we can feed the family.
I'm sorry, what?
It's been horrible. There's been a plague. There's been animals that have killed our family. Please, Lord.
I'm not catching it. What?
No. Please, we've had a drought. There's animals killing us. They're eating our children.
Man, that's a rough one.
You suck!
Trust me, Mr. Martin, God is nothing like you.
Sounds like he's zany.
Yeah, you just said he was vengeful, and if you don't follow,
and sometimes he hears your prayer, but he don't pay much attention to it. He sounds like a little scamp.
And there you go again, tearing down God and twisting His word. and blasphemy, and spreading that kind of message to the people who are in Houston now, in Austin now, not just Dallas. I'm hoping that...
Hang on, Harold. There's somebody on the phone that agrees with you for a change. Hold on a second. Line 7. Line... Is it 9? Yes. Go ahead. All right, hold on.
Hello, is this Harry?
Go ahead, Gino.
Okay, Harry, I agree with you. I'm in Austin, and this stuff is not right. Last night we had a potluck dinner. I am a youth minister at the Church of the Everyday Man. A potluck dinner with little kids all there. They were serving clams, fried clams from Long John Silver, and these kids had heard this show, and they all of a sudden started making weird jokes to me to explain that stuff to them, and try and talk about weird sexual stuff. And then they were talking about, prayer not working, and obviously we have a kid named Timmy who's in the hospital, he has some sort of thing where his hair's falling out. We're dealing with all this crap. It's just really, really insane. I totally agree with you.
Well, there you go. See, Mr. Martin, I was hoping that...
It's like we slipped into another dimension.
Yeah.
No kidding.
All of a sudden they have a clam bake, and I'm responsible for the sexual education of kids in Austin.
Martin, once again, you're showing your true colors. You're showing the kind of person that you are. And it's just disgusting. It's disgusting.
So what are you going to do this time, Harold?
Well, what I would like to do is to get a hold of Mr. Sampson there, and I'd like to have his email address. I believe you said it was at austin.rr.com.
I forget. Hang on. It is Flaming Willie.
Flaming Willie.
At austin.rr.com.
Flaming Willie.
Yeah, Flaming. 1 M, I-E is in the Willie.
At austin.rr.com.
Yes.
Well, I certainly would like to go ahead and try to contact Mr. Sampson there, and see if perhaps we can come up with some sort of coordinated effort between him and his congregation down there.
That would be very exciting. How come you never come here and protest? No, you always threaten and you never follow through. I had the signs printed up. Nobody ever showed up to hold them.
I came up there and you sexually assaulted me.
I did not.
You most certainly did.
You asked for it.
So I don't think it's any wonder that I'm not going to go up there again, considering that you would duct tape me to a chair and then slap things on my head.
None of that happened.
Oh, you most certainly did. That's the
Not according to the grand jury.
It was termed an anointing.
Yeah. You don't know what's on the end of it. God. Now, the Sampson guy, I don't know if that one's a hose job or not. Yeah. In fact, Rob went and ran a background check. And the spelling's different. Yeah. Rob found a Sampson with a P in it, who's had a run-in with the local authorities.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's a different guy.
Either that or he's leaving the P off so people can't check his criminal history.
I never thought about that.
Who's going to the trouble of put his name and address at the bottom of an email?
Well, it also shows an alias name on here, Willie Sampson, with no P.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
Well, we still don't know if it's him. It is in Travis County, which that's Austin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Transferred to county.
What do you do?
This particular person shows aggravated assault.
Hey, that's a good one.
Yeah. What? Well, we still don't know if it's the same guy, but this one shows possession. Weed.
Yeah.
This particular guy's been very busy.
What else?
I guess weed wasn't enough.
It's a gateway drug.
Yeah. All right. Weight 147, height 5'10". Scrawny guy.
Yes.
I don't know if it's the same guy, though, so there's no way to tell. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Yes, Carrie?
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi. I'm a little upset.
Why?
Why is it that I'm a listener, but I'm white trash?
We always thought the two were synonymous.
No.
I mean, who is he to say that I'm white trash?
Because you listen to the show. That's his take. Anybody that listens to the show, even though we've got, just from people we've met, we have doctors, We have professionals. Everett runs into lawyers all the time that listen.
Absolutely.
I mean, obviously, you run the other end of the spectrum where you go to an appearance or you meet somebody in the street and they come up and they go, hey, I listen to you all the time. They smile and there ain't no teeth in there.
Well,
it looks like a cavern.
Right.
White trash is somebody who, has no job, lives in a trailer park,
There's different stages of white
but
trash.
You know what?
I'm white trash and I'm happy with it. I got no couth.
True.
My thing is that he sits there and he complains and he gripes about, you don't go to church, you don't get your prayers answered because you don't go to church.
Yeah.
You know what? The Lord is over everybody.
That's what I thought.
And who is he to say?
He's Harold.
Well, he's not answering your prayers.
He knows better, and he also knows what needs to be on radio. He knows what needs to be on TV. Yes. He wants to decide because he's got the Bible behind him.
Well, I don't care. I believe in the Lord, and you know what? I may not go to church every Sunday, and neither do my kids, but you know what? I've got a successful life. Mm-hmm. Me and my family make over $100,000 a year. We live in a $200,000 home. Ooh. We've got 3 great kids. So who are you to tell me that my family and I'm white trash and that I'm wrong because my kids don't go to church?
Because
he needs to sit down and he needs to read what the Bible's all about.
He doesn't care. He wants to read the stuff that's applicable to his argument. He doesn't want to love everybody. No. In fact, every time he calls, he's pissed off about something.
Always angry. Always has been.
Oh, yeah.
Every time he calls, he's twisted. He doesn't like me. No. He doesn't like any part of the show. He doesn't like people that listen to the show. He thinks people are nothing but a bunch of sheep, and they'll do anything that I tell them. And if I ever find out where he lives, I'm gonna. I like that. I'd never send you my address. Oh, all right, so you got everything that you need on me.
Yeah, he doesn't want to come up and mess with you again.
Well, that was an accident. What happened?
It wasn't an accident.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
You don't accidentally.
He broke in here, and we had to restrain him. I really could have had him arrested.
You could. He wasn't really threatening anybody when you tried.
He broke into the building.
I know. I was there.
I can't remember. This has been like 4 years. Did he actually? He came flying into the studio.
Yeah, he did.
When we were over in North Dallas. Mm-hmm. I was protecting myself.
He was anointed in self-defense.
Yeah. He was completely restrained, but long before you whipped it out.
I pushed him away.
No. He was restrained. Like the videotape of those cops jumping on that guy. He was already restrained before the flashlight came out and hit him 11 times in the head.
You don't know. You can't see on the bottom of the dog pile. That's a great thing about dog.
You can stop right there. You're right. I couldn't see on top of the other 7 officers that were on top of him.
See, you don't know what was going on.
He was about to whip all their asses. Yeah.
Let's see. Yes, Ronnie?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
How can he say that everybody that listens to you is white trash? I'm a nigga.
God.
Yeah, I wouldn't put up with that.
So how the hell he gonna call me white trash?
I don't know. I find that very offensive.
And he called himself a Christian.
Yeah.
He needs to get down on his knees and see if the Lord will answer a few more of his prayers.
All right.
Thanks, Ronnie. See, Harold's offended more people than I have.
Yes, he has, apparently. Stirred up that gentleman. Don't. Do not.
All right. Let me see. 22-year-old wants to go on the trip to Austin? What?
She wants to take you on a trip somewhere else.
Where's she want to go?
She wants to go to Paris.
No, I'm not going to Paris.
Maybe you can work another city out.
Are you cute?
Am I cute?
Yes.
Oh, my God, I'm adorable.
Why would you want to take me anywhere?
Well, because the way you laugh, I think you are so sexy. And I think that guy that just called in, Jeff, needs to repent.
Was that the black guy?
No, the preacher guy.
Oh, Harold.
Harold, whatever. Yeah. He needs to repent.
He doesn't have to. No.
He needs to.
Even though he said, well, I'm a sinner. But in his mind, he thinks he's living a sin-free life.
Well,
because when you do that...
with you want to go to New Orleans?
How long of a flight is that?
That's Sin City.
About an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah. I'd have to get an eyeball of you first.
It's quick.
Well, why don't you come up here first?
Okay.
Come to me.
I can do that.
All right. Where are you?
I'm in Cedar Creek Lake, Gun Barrel City.
That's far.
Yeah.
That's East Texas.
Yeah. I would have lost interest by the time you get here.
Oh, my God. I don't think so.
What will you do when you get here?
Oh, God. Leave the mind to the imagination.
Wow.
I'd have fun.
Yes.
I'd have fun.
See?
Book a trip.
What?
Swallow my baby.
I want to go to a leather shop. I want to go to a leather shop in New Orleans.
What kind of shop?
A leather shop.
I don't like leather.
Oh, I love leather.
My babies.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, come on up when you get a chance.
Hey.
Too late. Yes, break. All right.
All the hot ones live in Gun Barrel City.
Yeah.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you baby got back.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
I decided to have plastic surgery. I want breast implants. I've chosen the size, I've interviewed doctors, I've researched everything so I know exactly what to expect. It's all the beauty money can buy.
Enter the real world of fantastic plastic. Dr. 90210. E peels back the top layer of glamour, money, beauty, and sex, revealing how those perfect people become perfect, and the doctors who show them the way. Dr. 90210, the real world of nip and tuck. Tonight at 9 p.m., followed by an all-new screenplay.
Would you drive a runaway bus through rush hour traffic?
Yeah, that sounds like my daily commute.
Outrun a 40-ton boulder chasing you through an ancient temple?
Sure, my personal best is 50 tons.
Eat 12 raw eggs and then go for a run?
I'd rather make an omelet and then go for a drive.
E presents Screenplay, the new high-stakes competition with 3 teams of real people doing Hollywood's most famous and daring stunts.
Are you ready to play?
Screenplay, the ultimate Hollywood competition. Don't miss an all-new episode tonight at 10 on E!
7-Eleven is your one-stop for prepaid wireless this summer. Buy Kick Prepaid from Singular and get rate plans as low as 10 cents per minute at 7-Eleven. Oh, thank heaven.
It's a once-in-a-year event. It's an event. Great stuff. I look forward to the sale. I know I'm going to get great stuff.
The Nordstrom Anniversary Sale.
This is the Super Bowl sale.
It's a Nordstrom sale.
For men, women, and children. You need to get there when the doors open.
I save on clothes for the whole family.
It's brand new fall fashions before the season.
Nobody does a sale like Nordstrom.
The Nordstrom Anniversary Sale for men, women, and children is happening now. Shop in-store or online at Nordstrom.com. It's our biggest sale of the year, so hurry in for the best selection because these brand new fall fashions, shoes, and accessories go back to regular prices after August 1st.
You can't beat it.
The Living Air Classic Air Purifier has been scientifically tested and is proven to eliminate odor, smoke, tobacco smoke in your house. Tobacco smoke, one of the most complex indoor contaminants known. So if you have a smoker in your house, you need a Living Air Classic. 1-800-215-2388. It comes with a complete money-back guarantee. So you try it, you don't like it for whatever reason, send it back. With your order of a Living Air Classic, you get the free wearable air purifier. It's a $150 value. That comes with the order. 1-800-215-2388. If you've got allergies, smokers, pets, anything in the house that's going to create a stink, you need a Living Air Classic. It's the size of a small stereo speaker, and it will clean 3,000 square feet in your house. Just find a central location and let it go. And with a complete money-back guarantee, you try it, you don't like it, send it back. 1-800-215-2388, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
There ain't no medals on my chest, because I ain't no hero. I'm a fireman.
Tonight at 9 on FX, Dennis Leary stars in the series premiere of Rescue Me. Everything you've heard about New York City firefighters doesn't begin to tell the story.
I'm sensing a lot of hostility.
You are very, very perceptive.
There's family.
Why are you two separated? I wasn't emotionally available, blah, blah, blah.
Fraternity.
It's getting slow out there, pal. All that booty I was getting after 9/11, not nothing. People forget.
And fear.
There's an old saying in the FDNY, if you ain't scared, you're crazy. Get some puke on your chin.
They save lives. But who saves them?
Look, I'm okay, man.
You're talking to dead little girls. If that counts as okay, they change the meaning of the word.
TV Guide raves. Rescue Me combines heartbreaking tragedy with gut-busting comedy.
What are the odds of you guys actually breaking up?
There's a pool on my divorce.
Don't miss Dennis Leary in the series premiere of Rescue Me. Tonight at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised.
We're taking 25% off every Toyota Camry, SE, LE, and XLE, including air and automatic, now through Saturday at Toyota of Louisville. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Let's listen in as the fearless Tweeter digital architects untangle the technology of the home theater.
Whoa, you got a mess of speaker wires here, Leon.
Yeah, imagine, Nick, this is someone's idea of a home theater.
Hey, look at the rear speaker.
Cross speaker wires. This system is definitely hearing impaired.
Plus, whoever did this didn't set the DVD aspect ratio correctly.
Yeah, look, the images are all skinny and weird looking like you, partner.
Yeah, that's very funny. Look at the cable box. What a waste. We've got to get them a high-def signal.
Well, the smart move would have been to go to Tweeter first, get expert advice on the best system for your needs, your space, and budget, and have it installed the Tweeter way, the right way.
No one has more installers on staff. How many we have?
Oh, well, it's not in the millions yet, but Tweeter is adding more experts all the time.
I hope so. I need a day off.
Tune in next week when you'll hear Leon say,
"Whoa, look what's in the trunk."
Tweeter Home and Mobile Entertainment, a smarter way to buy.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you that 123moveforfree.com is the premier apartment locator in the Metroplex, and they'll move you for free. That's 123moveforfree.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local Subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating Subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular footlong sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular footlong sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time.
Subway and Dr. Pepper want to give you a sweet deal with the Sweet Sports Fan Fantasy Sweepstakes. Register for your chance to win sweet tickets to several major sporting events in the DFW area and other cool prizes. Get your entry forms and complete details at Subway.
Subway. Eat fresh.
Hey, you're going to like this.
Yeah, what?
When you subscribe to certain SBC services, you get DVDs at no charge.
Wow.
Yeah, you can combine your services, so you only have one bill, and you get DVDs.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Hey, favorite movie. What's your favorite movie of all time?
Bull Durham.
Bull Durham?
Yeah.
Really?
It's a real guy's movie, you know. Hey, what's yours?
Crocodile Hunter.
How old are you?
What? Crocodile Hunter rocks.
That's a kid's movie.
Well, that's not my favorite.
Oh, what's your favorite? I forgot to ask.
When Harry Met Sally. What? It's a classic.
Sign up for qualifying SBC Long Distance, SBC Dish Network, Singular Wireless, and SBC Yahoo DSL services and get up to 12 DVDs and 1 easy-to-pay bill. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/DVD. SBC, going beyond the call.
For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/DVD details.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I know you're great and all with the mortgage business, but I hear you have a weak jump shot.
That's right, Donnie. That's why I'm not a player, and I'm the official mortgage company of the Dallas Mavericks. My jump shot may be weak, but guess what, guys? I do know how to do mortgages. And if you're in the market to purchase a home or in the market to refinance a home, give me a call today. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. You can go to rodneyanderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, rodneyanderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip and something in my drink trip, but they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile, back way out the back cave. Lives to say that these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil doers, we gonna make you hate us when we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right. Ready for news?
Yes.
Excuse me. You do a legal ID, Clo? All right. And, let me see if I want to take any of these. Mississippi listening on hold. Prayed for Harold to call. Yes, Megan?
Russ, I've missed hearing you get Harold all twisted so much that I prayed that he would call soon, and he did. So, see, prayer does work.
I don't understand why he keeps going on with this. Nothing.
4 years, nothing's changed.
Yeah, we never heard about him when I was at the Eagle, so that had been long ago. But he made mention of that a couple of times, I think.
Yeah.
But the first time I knew about him was here, and we've been here for over 4 years.
Right.
So obviously he's not going to be able to get anything done.
And he's
thanks, sweetie.
Always twisted, always upset, and always just on the verge of getting you. He's not going to ever do anything.
Well, and it's something new for him to be stirred up about.
I know what he said. He said, we got you off the air at the Eagle. No, I quit. Yep. It was in the papers, Harold. Went back to work 2 weeks later over here. There's always somebody out there. There was a decency group in Dallas that was sending out letters about us.
I remember that, too.
Us, Stern, and they were sending them to clients.
Anybody who advertised on the radio station, they'd get their address.
We're a family group, and they're sending that stuff to Condoms to Go.
Yeah. Yes.
Obviously, we don't care about families.
Well, and as if the sponsors aren't familiar with the show.
Yeah. As Russ said, it's sort of like saying they're so stupid they don't know where they're spending their money.
Right. That's the first thing it says. Really, you get a letter from somebody like that saying, hey, I know you're stupid and you don't pay attention to where you spend your cash. Here's the type of show that you're on. Really? So obviously you're smarter than me. That's why you're sending a letter to a place called Condoms to Go and you're promoting families. We believe families belong in the end of latex.
God.
I just, the point I was trying to make is I wonder at what point he just gives up. This is not going to do any good.
I don't think they ever do, to be honest.
He's a zealot. He's never going to give up.
Well, I mean, after a while, you would think, okay, I can't do anything with this one. This one's too entrenched. I'll go to somebody else I can beat up. Just so I can see some forward motion.
He probably has several projects going at the same time. I would think you were not the only one.
Yeah, because we only hear from him ever so often.
Well, and he even said today that the Bible teaches never relent, always keep at the task, that sort of thing.
I wonder if he has a job. He never said anything about it.
No.
He sounds cute, too.
Stop it.
Call me back, Harold.
No.
Maybe we do have something to talk about.
No, we don't. You have nothing to discuss with Harold.
Shaft and the sword.
No, No.
Did I get that right?
Yeah.
No.
Call me back, Harold. All right. More Will Do News. Hi, Beverly.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this Russ?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I originally called you about Gavin, but was Harold mad because the dragon took his job?
I don't know. What were you calling about Gavin?
I wanted to find out what happened with him and his girlfriend.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him about that. He's not saying much to me in the hall.
He's angry.
What is he mad about?
Because you're hitting on his girlfriend.
I'm not doing anything, and everything that I've done, thanks, Beverly, everything that I've done on the air.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
That's your cover-up because it's on the air. It's not real. And
That's not a really good cover-up.
Well, it is. It actually is when you think about it.
Yeah.
Because, thank you, Everett. Yes.
It's an excellent
because you're doing
cover.
it out in the open. It's all the more reason for you to go, nothing to see here.
If I do it out in the open, that would assume, in my mind, that I couldn't do it covertly.
Oh, you could.
Okay.
That's your subterfuge. That's part of your genius.
No, I don't have to. You guys could read whatever you want to in it. If I was really going to do it, I just do it off the air.
Well, one way or the other, she should not have gotten off the phone with him to talk to you.
Didn't hear about that.
That was wrong.
She was talking to Gavin yesterday on the phone.
Right.
And he found the mic in his office. We got to move that. So we're listening to him talk to her on the phone.
Gotcha.
We got her phone number. I call her. She says, I got to go, and she took my call.
Yeah, she flips over and hangs up on him. Talk to you later, honey. Click.
Yeah.
Hi, Russ.
Oh, no.
And I'm just
And actually, she was on two different phones, so she didn't really have to hang up on him.
No.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
So I understand why he's twisted at you. I would be too.
I haven't called her off the air.
A, as far as we know. B, you can.
If I was going to, it doesn't make any sense. If I'm really going to do something and I really don't want to get caught, I wouldn't do it on the air.
Well, clearly.
And the whole contradiction of terms of, well, you're doing this so nobody would suspect anything. I really think people would suspect less if I didn't tell them.
I don't know.
I disagree because you can always play it off as a bit, and if something comes to light that you've done off the air that might otherwise look suspect, you can always say it was in furtherance of a bit.
That would assume that I was going to get caught. I very seldom get caught.
Okay, understand. He doesn't like it. It makes him nervous. It makes him uneasy. You have more power than he does in this situation. She likes you.
She likes him.
She likes you too.
He's got one up on me. He's had sex with her. He's been naked on her.
I know.
Of course, now that I think about it, I'm not sure if that is one up on me.
I don't know.
Because I'll bet you, just looking at him with clothes on, he's got something wrong with him.
She says no.
Well, what's she going to say?
I know she's on the air. What's she going to say?
Yeah.
Well, she's hanging around with him. I mean,
I think she hangs out with him because she can stomp on him. She can drag him any place that she wants to go. Hey, I know it's 12:45, but I want to go meet my friends over at Sapango. I got to go over there. Okay. Then they'll go over there.
That's
what hot chicks do to guys.
Hot chicks do it, yeah. So the time I ever went to what was the name of that club? The Lizard Lounge or somewhere or other, and Sunday night they call it the Church.
Yeah.
Oh, that really hot chick I was dating that time. That was the nuttiest place. I only went there because she was going. Well, fine, I'll go without you. No, you won't. I'll go.
I like the Lizard Lounge.
They go in there. There's only candles lit. People have those glow sticks, and they're dancing with the circles going around. Everybody's in black clothing.
Yeah.
The chicks all have the white makeup on. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Why they call it the Church?
Sunday nights. They turn
it's a goth thing.
Yeah, it's goth. That's the word.
Oh.
It's like a swingers club for the Munsters set.
And she made you go?
Yeah, well, she was going to go. She goes, Sunday night? I'm like, well, I have to work Monday. Okay, me and some friends are going. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Oh, I'll go with you then. And I ended up going. It was weird. It was kind of an experience. But again, I look back and I got drug out.
Mm. Yeah, I've let really hot ones walk on me before. Mm-hmm. That's why if it's not working out, if I get lucky and I get a hot one and it's not working out, I'm not going out of my way to make it work.
No, you haven't recently anyway.
Last one that really was jacking me around was in the 90s. Mid-90s.
Yeah.
That was nuts.
You don't put out much effort anymore.
I don't care anymore. I have the internet.
I understand, but you also like relationships. You also like the touch of a woman in conversation. And you like all the things that provides also, right? You don't like to be lonely and alone. You've said that. Don't look at me like this.
I don't remember saying any of that.
Yeah, you did. You said, at one point, you said, yes, because you were not in a relationship. I kind of like to be in a relationship. I get lonely. When good things happen, I'd like to be able to go home and share it with someone.
I don't remember saying I get lonely.
Yeah, you did.
I remember you saying the part about wanting to go home and share. I don't remember the
I don't mind sharing stuff. If something really cool happens, you'd like to tell somebody about it. Because Abby don't always get it, the dog.
No, the dog doesn't always get it.
No. A lot of times I have to fight for her attention because her clam obviously needs licking all the time.
Yeah, you have to.
Hey, Abby had a really good show today. Is that tasty?
I understand.
Don't stop on my account.
No.
Obviously, you're almost to the center.
Well, yes.
You ready to go now?
Sure.
Okay. Mm-hmm. What do I get my RV?
We were going to get them tomorrow early. However, we need some insurance information, and your insurance guy won't tell me because he doesn't have your permission.
Who, Gus?
Yeah.
Gus, give it to him. This is the same guy you went and hung out at the lake with, right?
Yes, but he's still your insurance agent, and he's not going to just give me what I asked for. I emailed him, and I said, Russ said for you to give me this information for the RV so we can pick it up. He goes, I don't have Russ's. I can tell you exactly what he said. Right.
Oh, his emails you can find.
Right.
I haven't deleted it yet. JD, can't do it. Don't have Russ's permission to give you that info.
Email him back, tell him I said it was okay.
He'll need to hear from you. You're going to have to actually do something.
All right, move. I'll type it.
No, it'll still be from...
No. All right, I'll call him when I get home.
Okay, thank you.
All right, here we go. 6:10. JD's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Anheuser-Busch.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light.
And by Hot Rods and Hogs in Arlington. I'll be out there Friday night. Sybil will be there from 5 to 7 from the Pugs and Kelly Show. I'll be there 8 until 10. We'll have Kid Rock tickets to give away, George Benson tickets and more. It's on the east side of 360, right between Randall Mill and I-30. So either Friday night, it's Hot Rods and Hogs. Well, the head of slain American hostage Paul Johnson Jr., who was kidnapped and decapitated by militants in Saudi Arabia last month, was found by security forces during a raid that targeted the hideout of the Saudi al-Qaeda chief. 2 militants, by the way, were killed. The Interior Ministry said the head was discovered in a freezer in a house, and although the Johnson's body was not found, and a further search is being conducted. Now, riding through a frenzied sea of fans, Lance Armstrong dominated his rivals today and extended his overall lead in the Tour de France by winning a time trial high up in the Alps.
It's the guy with they cut out all his bowels?
Just one.
Cut his nipples off?
One gonad.
Oh.
It was Armstrong's second consecutive stage victory and the third during the Tour. And at this point, only a disaster would appear to stand in the way of his record 6th straight title when the cycling marathon ends in Paris on Sunday. No one came even close to Armstrong's performance today, wearing his black shoes, black socks, and his coveted yellow jersey, which he reclaimed by winning Tuesday's 15th stage in the mountains. Armstrong was relentless, they say.
It's pretty good for a man with no internal organs.
He's got all his organs. He just he cut out a gonad, one of his balls.
Oh, what was wrong with it?
Cancer.
Oh, okay.
He's a survivor. Well, Botox has now been approved by the FDA to help you stop excessive sweating. By injecting Botox into your armpits, people who suffer from chronic oversweating can paralyze their sweat glands and temporarily curb their condition. Treatments, which should be available through dermatologists, they last about 6 months and could cost about $1,000 per session.
Hold on a second. All right, is this the same stuff that you used and bleached your eyebrows?
Let me look at it real quick. Different bottle, but same brand, yeah.
All right. And you put this on, and you bleached your eyebrows, and then magically you had to shave them.
I put it on at night. Yes, let it dry. And in the morning, they weren't blonde like blonde.
They obviously had to be bad enough to where you supposedly wanted to shave them.
This looks better to you.
I didn't.
Yeah, what you have now, which is nothing, looks better than bleached eyebrows.
I didn't go for that look. It was an accident.
I still think you were up to something.
I was nothing.
Kinky.
No.
Yeah.
Joy wasn't even in town.
That's what makes it even kinkier.
Yeah, I'm going to just do this by myself.
I don't know that you were by yourself.
I was by myself.
Let me look at the instructions. Gorgeous color like never before.
Yes.
How much was this, Chloe?
I didn't.
You waiting on him to mail it?
He didn't go to get it. Bain de Soleil for the San Pedro. What is it?
Saint-Tropez tan.
Yeah, for the Saint-Tropez tan. Directions: blend evenly over. Let me just open it up. I'm going to put it on my eyebrows.
Okay.
And if it doesn't bleach them out, you were up to something queer.
I was nothing up to. Maybe it reacts different with my hair than it does yours. I don't know. And they weren't.
That
blonde.
one's not. That one's not going to work.
They weren't blonde.
No. Because that's one of those. Well, it wasn't God's will if my eyebrows don't bleach.
Yeah, he's already backing out of it. Well,
I'm
yeah,
not
it's
backing
different
out.
container.
I bet it does.
Does that look the same?
Totally different container, but it's probably the same stuff.
Medium dark self tanning cream.
Just the container looked different. It's probably the same stuff.
It says right here, Bain de Soleil for the Saint-Tropez tan.
Okay.
Is that it?
It's the same brand.
Radiance Eternelle.
Okay.
Is that it?
Mine didn't have the little two tubes like
See, here's the thing. It's
different. I don't know if it's identical.
Right. Well, you got the different thing. That's why your eyebrows didn't.
Leave it on there all night because mine was on there all night. We'll see tomorrow.
So I got to leave it on there more than an hour?
Oh, yeah. I did mine at like 8 o'clock in the evening, and it was like 10 o'clock the next morning before I finally looked in the mirror.
Go ahead and slather them up.
I'll just do it when I get home. Directions: blend evenly over clean, dry skin using the vanishing tint as your guide. Use sparingly.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Read that line.
Around knees and ankles.
Mm-hmm.
Avoid contact with eyes.
You just didn't read the line about the hair. It says it in there.
Safe on colored toilets.
It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that.
What?
No, I know you're making it. It doesn't say that.
Use sparingly around elbows. Am I leaving something off? No, it says use sparingly around elbows, knees, ankles. Avoid contact with the eyes. What am I leaving out?
I really thought it said hairline. Or
blend. Here it is, step by step. Blend evenly over clean, dry skin using the vanishing tint as a guide. Use sparingly around elbows, knees, and ankles. Avoid contact with eyes. Wash hands thoroughly with soap and water after each application. Avoid contact with fabric until dry. Wait at least 3 hours before swimming, bathing, or exercising. Beautiful color develops in 30 minutes, lasts for days, and fades like a natural tan. To deepen color, reapply 1 hour after initial application. To maintain color, reapply every few days as desired. No artificial bronzers or alcohols. Alcohol. Dermatologist tested. No something so it won't clog pores. Light, fresh fragrance. Then it's written in French.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything about the eyebrows.
All right. Well, like I said.
A hint of color for even application and flawless coverage. Bain de Soleil for the Saint-Tropez tan. So, before I put this on me, is this or is this not close to what you had?
It's very close, yes. By the description, it sounds identical.
All right.
So you're not going to try to weasel out when Russ's eyebrows don't fade?
Yes, they're not going to fade.
I know they're
not.
not.
It doesn't say anything about not getting it on your hair.
Okay.
No, it's just a cover, clearly.
So what were you doing? Tell us now, and we'll let it go.
A, that's what I was doing. B, you won't ever let anything go.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
Just tell us what you were doing. Obviously, you were doing something strange, and it wasn't to get no Saint-Tropez tan.
It was exactly to get that. And it wasn't blonde. They were golden right around the edge. And I thought that looked retarded. You're right. I should have just gone to the store and got the darkening stuff. And
the Just for Men hair color, yeah.
I didn't.
You decided it would be funnier to shape it.
I really thought it wouldn't get this far before I just screwed up.
Well, when it was you doing it, did you still think that?
Yes. It was me.
You know when you're shaving where your items.
They needed trimming anyway. I just went too far. It's really simple.
No, it's not.
Dude, you don't have any eyebrows.
I know, it's really simple.
All right, we'll see what happens tonight.
All righty.
I'll concentrate it and just put it on the eyebrows.
Okay.
So you can go, well, you didn't put enough on there.
We'll do it early because you got to let it dry. Otherwise,
will.
it'll get on your sheets.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
I bet I get up tomorrow and my eyebrows have the Saint-Tropez.
I'll pray to God they're white.
Of course you will. Go ahead.
No, in December.
Pull that clip for me, Dan.
Oh, no.
Go ahead.
In December, 34-year-old Joseph McHale of Syracuse, New York, was having sex with his wife, and he wrapped a phone cord around her neck. He got carried away, and he says he accidentally killed her. Yesterday, he pleaded guilty to negligent homicide. He'll probably get 5 years of probation, but he had to permanently give up parental rights to the couple's 2-year-old child.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
The what?
That could
Oh,
happen.
hell yeah, I swear. That's what happened. Can I go?
That could happen.
And they bought it.
Apparently, he got probation. He just can't be with the kid anymore.
It's a win-win deal.
How do you
strangling somebody?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sex play.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. A lot of people do that.
Nobody strangles anybody when they're having sex.
Sometimes people do it by themselves. Autoerotic asphyxiation.
Yes, I know. Michael Hutchins from NXS died that way.
Yes, I don't. I've never done that, but
well, of course you haven't. I don't understand
the phone cord.
I don't understand how he proved he wasn't trying to kill her.
That I don't know.
You strangle somebody with a phone cord.
Burden of proof's on the state.
She's dead. He was there.
It was wild sex, man.
Yeah, he got away with it.
I never thought of that angle. Go ahead.
Well, when First Lady Laura Bush counseled her twin daughters on how to behave while campaigning with their father, she may have skipped the part about not sticking your tongue out at the media. That's what Jenna Bush did Tuesday.
Oh, why is that a story?
After President Bush,
I've seen the picture. She's sitting in the back of a limo, and she's sticking her tongue out.
Of all people, at the paparazzi, just
big deal.
Who cares? Just because it gave him a picture like that to print, that's all. Because it gives him a stupid picture.
It's a cute picture. It's the president's kid sticking her tongue out. It's not like she dropped trow and shoved her clam up against the glass.
No.
Look.
No.
Pink.
It's up on CNN.com, though. Apparently, Linda Ronstadt's little Michael Moore malfunction at the Aladdin in Las Vegas this past weekend was not her first. She's been dedicating a song to Moore during all of her shows in a recent tour.
To who?
To Michael Moore.
Oh, okay, good.
In a recent newspaper interview she gave last week before getting kicked out of the Aladdin, she said, it splits the audience down the middle, and then they duke it out. In the same interview, Linda expressed some hatred for the folks on the right hand of the political spectrum. She says, this is an election year, and I think that we're in desperate trouble, and it's time for people to speak up and not pipe down. It's a real conflict.
Well, then you do that on your own time.
Yes.
It's like up here. Somebody's running around at work. They're not going to let somebody in sales run around and talk about politics and what they should be doing. You get out there and you sell the radio station. You want to talk about politics? You want to stand up for your rights? You want to make your vote count? Do it when I'm not paying you. And that's whoever kicked her out of the casino.
The Aladdin, yeah.
Yeah, the Aladdin. He was absolutely right. I paid you to sing. I didn't pay you to spout out your political opinions.
Not be divisive with the patrons.
And stir up the audience,
Yeah.
That's not, you're supposed to be here to make people happy. And then you some of the chicks on The View, I know it sounds very queer watching. I have to watch it now just to be grossed out by these chicks turning into men.
I know, I saw it today. I watched it today.
The blonde. Did you see the blonde doing the surfing board thing?
Yes, I did, yes.
What happened? I missed it.
They're just doing a surfing demonstration, and the blonde, the hot blonde.
Yeah.
Sleeveless shirt, little boobs hanging out. Just cute. You can tell she works out.
Sure.
But the other ones, they're just, each one's a stage closer to being a guy.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever happened to free speech? You can say whatever you want. It's not the government that's shutting up Linda Ronstadt or anybody else. It's the public. You could say whatever you want as long as you know their ramifications.
Well, and understand, free speech is something that the government can't abridge. Your employer can.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not like the government came down and told Linda Ronstadt, you can't say this during one of your concerts.
No, the government didn't get upset at the Dixie Chicks. The people that buy their records did.
Right.
Yeah. So free speech is okay.
Yes.
Just if you say something, just be prepared to get something back.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me take this really quick. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Yes, Jose?
Oh, no, I'm not Jose. My name is Josie, and I'd like to speak to the Grand Dragon.
All right, one moment. Line 2 there, Dragon.
I know.
Go ahead, Josie, you're on with the Dragon.
Grand Dragon, I'm Puerto Rican. Do you hate Puerto Ricans, too?
I love Puerto Ricans. I love everybody.
But, I mean, like, do you have a different attire when you wear your hood and stuff with a Puerto Rican flag or something?
There's no different attire. Quit
it really looks like the Texas flag.
What?
I don't know what she's talking about. I'm just waiting for a punchline. I don't think I'm going to get it.
You're not.
You've been listening to another edition of Let Me Speak to the Dragon with the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
All right, who said this, quote, younger men are just more fun to be with. They have a lot less baggage.
You did.
No. God, no. Was it Demi Moore, Sandra Bullock, or Sigourney Weaver? Younger men are just more fun to be with. They have a lot less baggage. Demi Moore, Sandra Bullock, or Sigourney Weaver?
You did.
No, Sigourney Weaver, who turns 55 in October, by the way. Sigourney is, by the way, hanging out with a much younger male model for a photo spread in the upcoming GQ magazine. We have audio, too.
We don't have time for it.
All right, that's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today, 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
Hello?
Hey, Mike, it's Neil.
Hey, how's everything?
Good, man. Listen, we haven't gone away on a Troopers Brothers in a while, so let's do it.
You serious?
Yeah, look, I'm here on Expedia, and if I book our hotel together with the airfare, I'll save extra money, so it's on me.
What, it's like a tour package or something?
Nah, remember that hotel Dad used to take us to in Tahoe?
Yeah.
We can get a room there with a Friday flight in, so what do you say? The McNulty Men!
All right. Hey, and it'll be great to see Kevin, too.
Yeah, no, Kevin can't come.
Why? Is this still about that game of horse on Thanksgiving?
I called from the car, over the tree, no backboard.
Come on, man. McNulty Men.
Non-cheater McNulty Men.
Expedia gives you lots of options. Flights, hotels, even activities to do when you get there. And when you book your flight and hotel together, you'll save even more, so you can get the trip you really want.
Expedia.com. Feed your phone, feed yourself. Virgin Mobile top-up cards and beef jerky, all available at 7-Eleven. Top up when you stop in. Oh, thank heaven.
The voting results are in. In a nationwide taste test, a majority of Budweiser drinkers declares that Miller Genuine Draft has more flavor than Budweiser. And it's cold-filtered smooth. A majority of Bud Light drinkers declares that Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And it's still got half the carbs. But before Miller takes the oath as your president of beers, every single vote must be counted, including the most important vote of all, yours. This weekend, you are cordially invited to take the taste challenge and taste for yourself. It's your choice. Beer versus beer. Democracy versus autocracy. New world or old. Take the taste challenge. But choose wisely. The fate of the beer world hangs in the balance. Vote Miller for President of Beers. Good call. Results obtained from the Institute for Perception, Richmond, Virginia, reflect which beer has more taste or flavor, not preference, carb count, or smoothness. Taste for yourself. Based on a 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite has 3.2 grams of carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Looking to hire security guards? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all your security needs. Call us at 214-688-0700 or online at swgprotect.com.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, the network more people rely on.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In-Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In-Network coverage area on America's Choice calling plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, buy one Samsung A610 camera phone for just $69.99 and get one free, each after mail-in rebate and new 2-year agreement. My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
That's one for you, one for a friend.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Join in this summer and discover why more people are bringing their number to Verizon Wireless. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
Eligibility to keep number varies. In-network calling not available in all areas. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
No time to eat out? Call Carrabba's Carside Carryout. Just phone in your order, pull it into the reserved carryout parking, and they'll deliver your dinner right to your car. Bring Carrabba's home tonight.
Gigantic Cable Company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote, service charges, more fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh, the price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at satpro.net.
I decided to have plastic surgery. I want breast implants. I've chosen the size, I've interviewed doctors, I've researched everything so I know exactly what to expect. It's all the beauty money can buy.
Enter the real world of fantastic plastic. Dr. 90210. E peels back the top layer of glamour, money, beauty, and sex, revealing how those perfect people become perfect. And the doctors who show them the way. Dr. 90210. The real world of nip and tuck. Tonight at 9 p.m., followed by an all-new screenplay.
Would you drive a runaway bus through rush hour traffic?
Yeah, that sounds like my daily commute.
Outrun a 40-ton boulder chasing you through an ancient temple?
Sure, my personal best is 50 tons.
Eat 12 raw eggs and then go for a run?
I'd rather make an omelet and then go for a drive.
E presents Screenplay, the new high-stakes competition with 3 teams of real people doing Hollywood's most famous and daring stunts.
Are you ready to play?
Screenplay, the ultimate Hollywood competition. Don't miss an all-new episode tonight at 10 on E!
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
Oh man, there is nothing worse than wrecking your car. It's like 1 minute, everything's going great. Then the next minute, you have this huge hassle to deal with, starting with where to have your car towed. I mean, it's just sitting there in the middle of the intersection all bashed in. You got a tow truck on its way. What do? Anyway, I assumed the dealership had a body shop. Nope. So I had it towed to Service King. I'd heard they were good. Well, turns out Service King is exactly who a lot of car dealerships use too. So I kind of lucked into skipping the middleman. Worked out great.
Local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Family-owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Lost, conformity, whereabouts unknown since intro to Salsa Tequila Sunrise, answers to anyone and causes uncontrollable yawning. Pointless cocktail chit-chat, elevator music, and boring partygoers are par for this course. Avoid if spotted. Salsa Tequila, get lost.
Lost Heartache goes by John. Kindest description? Small. Shows up uninvited, then disappears when he has to buy the Salsa Palomas. Easily recognized by the "Hello, I'm Mr. Wrong" name tag. Leave at the curb where found. Salsa Tequila. Get lost.
Lost. Political correctness. Gone since intro to Salsa Tequila Margaritas, along with uptightness and a bland personality. With its disappearance comes an increase in freedom, partying, and flirting with trouble. Information leading to its return will be completely and totally ignored. Salsa Tequila. Get lost.
Get to a Salsa Tequila Get Lost party and find the perfect margarita, tequila sunrise, Paloma, or body shot. You'll lose all the things you don't need anyway. To find out more, go to salsatequila.com. Never lose self-control. Drink responsibly. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported from Mexico by Allied Domecq Spirits. Westport, Connecticut.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't know which one it is. I don't know which mini disc. Rob just came running in and handed it to me.
He should know better.
Does Gavin cuss?
He does not cuss, according to Rob. I would have.
I don't know which mini disc it's on.
Had this been me, you wouldn't be airing it.
Why?
Because I would have told you to jump up my rear.
Why?
Because it's cold, it's mean.
But it's Gavin.
It's...
How many hoses can we pull on this guy in a week?
I don't know. But this one's... Again, he wouldn't see this coming. Trusts this person. Just completely trusts her.
I didn't see. Did she actually come up here?
I don't think so.
Well, how did they tape the phone call?
That I don't. Oh, I believe Rob figured out how to conference call on his phone and tape it on his end.
Oh. Yeah, come in here. Trey, what are you doing in here?
You're going to have to up-cue that to about like 120 something.
Why?
Because that's when the call starts.
What, did she... Where was she when she taped this?
I don't know. She wasn't here. I did a conference call.
Oh. Gavin buy it all?
Yeah.
She calls up and she tells Gavin that we're going to go... That she and me are going to go have drinks. And he's not invited. I gave her a whole... Did she follow the list I gave her?
Yes. Uh-huh. We went through it about 10 times.
You are an ass. You know this bothers him anyway.
All right. Well, then I won't play it.
No, I want to hear it.
I understand. Go about a minute 20 in?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it first. And it's all for the sin.
Mama, lock up your sheep. The coyote is on the prowl.
It's not even a coyote. That's a wolf.
It's a wolf.
Yeah.
Yes.
Coyotes are more yappy.
Yes, they are.
Like a chihuahua.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah. Plus, coyotes say yikes.
No, they don't.
This weekend?
Well, is it track one?
Yes, track one.
All right. But he said go a minute 20 in?
That's what he said.
Wonder why. All right. Ain't nothing on here.
Really?
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah,
I know.
wow. Yeah, we
So when you get the very first part?
Apparently, he didn't have the microphone on in the very first part of it.
Okay.
still getting together this weekend?
Yep, definitely. I'm excited. I'm ready to go to the concert like now.
Yeah, I know. Should be good.
I got to check. Did somebody double check with Gavin? Because technically this is illegal.
Yes.
Yeah. Somebody check with him to make sure it was all right?
Rob said he did.
What's Gavin's number?
214.
Is this his cell number?
So.
What?
I thought you were going to give it out.
What, his cell number?
Yeah.
It didn't go out on the air?
No.
Damn. Was he mad when he left?
Hello, Gavin.
Gavin?
Yes. Hello?
I got to go. That's the wrong Gavin, you monkey twat. It's a general manager for Cowboys in Arlington.
Yeah, what's a guy? It's a Gavin.
What? Jesus. What is it?
214-364.
Hello?
Gavin,
Yeah?
are you mad at your buddy?
I just don't understand why you can't just let me be happy for once.
We want you to be happy. It's a bit. I'm not really interested in her.
Why don't I believe you?
You bring up a valid topic. Did they ask you if this was okay to air?
No.
They didn't ask you?
No one asked me if a microphone could be hidden in my office as well.
Then it all kind of evens out.
Yeah.
I should
So
call
is-
Viacom.
Yeah, you should. Is this okay to air or not?
I don't know. I mean, just keep looking like an ass, you know? But fine. If it's good for the show, then you do.
That's all I needed.
Listen, I just wanted to tell you something real quick, though. And I don't want it to ruin the night. And
I can't wait.
Man.
I almost don't want to hear it because I don't know. I want to hear it, but I don't want to blow everything all at once.
Okay, we'll play a little bit of it. We'll do something else.
No, I don't want to do anything else. It's like looking at porn.
Oh, okay. Slow reveal.
Yeah. Because you know, as soon as you hear it, you're done.
Rob was very excited.
I'm telling you now before we go out and do something.
All right. You can't tell me later?
No, I'd rather tell you now. Tomorrow night, after Russ's show,
I can't stand it.
God.
He's going to nut.
Yes, I would.
I'm going to roll it back.
Okay.
and do something.
All right. You can't tell me later?
No, I'd rather tell you now. Tomorrow night, after Russ's show, I'm going to meet up with him for drinks.
Okay. Am I coming?
Who?
Me?
You?
Yeah.
He didn't mention you.
Jesus.
What, Dan?
She's a keeper.
Yeah.
He didn't mention you. Sorry.
Oh man, that'd be where I'd lose it. That'd be the spot.
It's just going to be me and him. It's no big deal. We're just going as friends.
Well, why are you going with him?
Well, he had asked if I would, wanted to meet him for drinks, and I think...
Really? When did he ask?
Someone from the show had called and asked me, and I'm supposed to email him tomorrow to confirm, where we would meet.
So why do you want to go?
Well, I've grown up listening to Russ.
Okay.
I think it'd be fun.
And...
Didn't you really think he's buying it?
Oh, absolutely.
Sounds like it.
Absolutely.
Because I don't want to get all excited and then find out that he didn't buy it.
No.
That would remove the joy.
Rob said all the way through, to the very end. Bitter, angry, and...
Does she spring it on him at the end, or when they hung up, he didn't know?
He still believed. He still believed when they hung up that this is real.
It might be.
That's the problem.
We went out with him, and I'd be more than happy. And we went out with him, and I'd be more than happy to go out with you two again.
Well, whenever I go out with...
I'm not understanding that.
Yeah, you have to back it up further. I think we missed something.
I think it'd be fun.
And we went out with...
me, and I'm supposed to email him tomorrow to confirm, where we would meet.
So why do you want to go?
Well, I've grown up listening to Russ.
Okay.
I think it'd be fun.
And we went out with him, and I'd be more than happy to go out with you two again.
Well, whenever I go out with anybody else, do you ever, ask to go? No. It's not that big a deal, but I just wanted to let you know so you wouldn't be all pissy about it.
Of course I'm going to be pissy about it. After what's been going on the radio?
Honey, this is talk.
Oh, so it's just talk, and this thing tomorrow night will...
She's supposed to get to the point of, so you don't trust me.
I don't know if she ever gets there. I haven't heard
I can't go out with somebody, and you can't trust me. You obviously think I'm a whore. That was one of the things. If it got that far, she needed to spring that on him. I gave her 7, 8 different things to work from.
I know.
What are you getting mad about?
I just had nothing.
What?
Nothing. I've just had this type of conversation with Joy a couple times about places she wants to go and things she wants to do. Oh, you don't trust me. I've been in this position and I don't like it.
Everybody on the show seems to be enjoying this. Every time I look over at you, you're twisted. It's like when we were doing it yesterday.
It just seems mean to me, and I can just see.
Well, then I won't play the rest of it.
I do want to hear it.
Why?
Just because it's already done. The damage is done. It's like, you know.
You want to hear it. You want to hear him squirm.
Kind of.
All right. Well, what's the mean part?
I'm more empathetic, I think. I can feel his pain. It's still fun to listen to, but it's very uncomfortable a little bit. Everett, you don't find any. No, never mind.
We're waiting for you to shut up so we can get back to it.
Go ahead.
Of course I'm going to be pissy about it. After what's been going on the radio?
Honey, that's just talk.
Oh, so it's just talk, and this thing tomorrow night will just be you and him.
It's innocent. We're friends. He's funny. I think it'd be a good time. No big deal.
Great. I'll come along. No problem.
Gavin.
I'll
meet up with you afterwards.
Yeah.
We can go to dinner.
You can dribble on him.
No.
Why?
Because you go out with him, and then I go out to dinner with you.
Oh.
No.
Why?
Because I don't want you going out with him.
How come you don't like me?
He likes you.
Okay, he don't want her to go out with me.
He doesn't trust you.
What am I going to do?
Her. Plow it, as you said.
Till grain grows out of it.
Exactly right.
Did we get a break?
We're way behind.
Well, I don't care. When we come out of the last break?
6:35.
Oh, no, we ain't breaking anytime soon. Play them off the air like we always do.
Why don't you trust me to do this? It's not that big a deal. You think I'd really do something with somebody you work with?
I don't know what you'd do. Do I trust you? Absolutely.
Then why is...
Because he's been talking for 2 days about how he wants to sleep with you. And now all of a sudden you just conveniently...
I don't... What?
Now all of a sudden you just want to go out with him?
It's not like a date. I didn't say, hey, I want to go on a date with him, or hey, I'm going to go have sex with Russ. I'm going to go have drinks with him. Completely innocent.
Yeah, I know, and I'd be more than happy to go along with you. Be great, the three of us.
So what? You've never done this with me before. I've gone out with people before to have drinks, and it's never been that big a deal. It's just another person.
See, there's no way to win this.
No, absolutely not.
All right, you trust me, but I can't go have drinks with him. Well, if you trusted me, then I could have drinks with anybody that I want, and whether he wants to think we're friends or not, I think we're friends. Mm-hmm. So why can't I go have drinks with him? You can't go, so you don't trust me.
Yes.
This is circle jerk without the money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Be great, the three of us.
So what? You've never done this with me before. I've gone out with people before to have drinks, and it's never been that big a deal. It's just another person.
You can go out with drinks for him tomorrow night, but then you won't see me again.
Wow.
As simple as that.
There it is.
Ultimatum.
Well, so now I know what the relationship I have with Gavin.
Why?
I'm sorry, what?
What are you, the relationship you have with Gavin?
If Mona were to call up and she goes, hey, Gavin wants to take me to lunch, I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Well, Gavin hasn't been on in your face going, I want to screw your girlfriend either.
I don't do that to him off the air.
It doesn't matter. He hears it. And he knows you do want to.
From what he's heard on the air.
Right.
I don't sit in his office and go, hey, when are you going to see Rachel again?
I know.
Can I go? Can I sleep with her?
God.
What day aren't you going to see her?
I know.
I don't do any of that.
You do it on the air, and he has to hear it. And he doesn't have the ability to come back and fight you word for word because he doesn't have a radio show. You have that power. He has none.
Huh, that's too bad.
God. Huh. What?
No. I don't want it like that.
I want to hear him say it again. Because now I'm getting pissed off.
Why?
If she goes up, what?
You set him up on
If
this.
I didn't set him up anything, if he was a stand-up guy, here's the way the phone call should have gone. Hey, I'm going to go have drinks with Russ. Fine. I like Russ. I trust him. I know this is a bunch of shtick on the air, and he wouldn't really do anything like that. I trust you. I trust him because he's my friend. What does he do? He gets pissy like the little pissant he is, and he goes, if you go see him, you're never seeing me again. No, he's out of here.
That's not true. He's doing what any man would do. Standing up for his chick.
Why don't you have some faith in your woman and your friend? Wow. Am I supposed to be his friend?
Yes, you are.
All right. He obviously doesn't trust me. What a little chicken-ass thing to do.
First of all, he thinks this is not on the air. He thinks this is an off-the-air bit. So why would he not? Why would he trust you? You ask his girlfriend out.
Obviously, now I know what he really thinks about me because this is off the air and he's saying the truth.
Because she... never mind.
Yeah, he didn't know this was off the air.
Yes, he didn't know it was off the air.
That's not... Are you guys missing what I'm saying?
No, not at all.
I know what he really thinks. He really doesn't trust me.
I wouldn't either.
Obviously, I'm really not his friend. Are you not grasping
You're
that?
my friend, but I don't trust you with joy if you ask her out off the air. If she called me up and said, hey, this is no bit, Russ and I are just going to have drinks, I would go, to hell you are. And that's...
Well, isn't this a nice thing to know?
You've told me not to trust you.
I never did.
You've told me not to trust you. You said it, given the opportunity, you would bang Rob's girlfriend, Rob's wife.
No.
You did. You stood in the hall last night and said it.
Off the air?
Yeah, off the air.
That was between you and me.
My apologies.
Hold on. Yes, Gavin?
If I didn't say that, then you'd say you've been saying for the last 2 days that I'm a pussy. And then I just go along with whatever she says.
I would like to know that as a friend, you trust me, and obviously you don't. Just as long, you know what, we will continue to work with each other, but don't ever talk to me again off the air.
That's fine.
Did he just say that's fine?
That's fine.
Really?
What do you want
He
him to
was
say?
agreeing with you.
That ain't the way it plays. He begs me to talk to me.
Oh, I see.
I'm really going to have to screw her.
No.
I have to.
Why?
I'm not sure.
This has gotten way, way out of control.
I don't.
Put stop now.
I don't see any other option.
There's a ton of options.
I have to.
Short of screwing his girlfriend.
It's got something to do with the cosmos.
No, it doesn't. No.
It does.
I forgot.
How we doing, Chloe? Need to break. Irritating, ain't it?
You can go out with drinks for him tomorrow night, but then you won't see me again.
Do we really? What?
Just you asking questions just to throw it back in people's face.
All right. We'll take a break. We'll come back, try to listen to the end of it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right.
Hello, Toyota. We've got the feeling.
Yeah. This is Mitsubishi Motors calling, sir, home of the best back cars in the world. What kind of feeling are you talking about?
Good feeling?
You mean like the kind you get when you buy a new 2004 Mitsubishi? A sort of I just got a best back car with 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance, a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and up to 3,000 factory cash back kind of feeling? Is that it?
Toyota doesn't offer any of that.
So when you say we've got the feeling, what you're really talking about is a, hey, I just bought a car and not much else kind of feeling.
Pretty much.
I'm all tingly.
Mitsubishi's Best Back Cars in the World event. Get up to $3,000 back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Certain restrictions apply. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best back based on OEM info for new model Euro 4 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for warranty and other details. Offers end 8/31/04.
We have free coffee.
Here come the goosebumps.
There ain't no medals on my chest, because I ain't no hero. I'm a fireman.
Tonight at 9 on FX, Dennis Leary stars in the series premiere of Rescue Me.
Everything you've heard about New York City firefighters doesn't begin to tell the story.
I'm sensing a lot of hostility.
You are very, very perceptive.
There's family.
Why are you two separated? I wasn't emotionally available, blah, blah, blah.
Fraternity.
It's getting slow out there, pal. All that booty I was getting after 9/11, not nothing. People forget.
And fear.
There's an old saying in the FDNY, if you ain't scared, you're crazy. Get some puke on your chin.
They save lives. But who saves them?
Look, I'm okay, man. You're talking to dead little girls. If that counts as okay, they changed the meaning of the word.
TV Guide raves. Rescue Me combines heartbreaking tragedy with gut-busting comedy.
What are the odds of you guys actually breaking up? There's a pool on my divorce.
Don't miss Dennis Leary in the series premiere of Rescue Me. Tonight at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised.
Live 105.3 Artist Profile. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot. Three Doors Down got together in a small town in Mississippi back in 1997 with Todd on bass, Matt on guitar, and Brad playing the drums and singing. Moving forward from playing covers, Three Doors Down struck a chord with local fans with a song called Kryptonite. By 2000, the band was almost on every rock station in the country. So hold me when I'm here, love me when I'm wrong. Keep listening to Live 105.3 to win tickets to see Three Doors Down. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot.
That's more of the story behind the band, brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink, an invigorating blend of espresso and cream in a can. Music powers your world. Starbucks Double Shot powers your day. Grab one and discover the new sound of your morning wake-up call. Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink. Bring on the day. Bring on the music.
The Living Air Classic Air Purifier will work in your, one of them will work in your whole house. 3,000 square feet. It's the size of a small stereo speaker. Put it right in the middle of your house someplace. It's not limited by walls, doors, or whatever. It will clean the air in your entire house. It ionizes the air so it always smells like there's been a thunderstorm. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, cigarette smoke, and they say that cigarette smoke is one of the most complex odors in your house, and it's the hardest to get out of the air. So before it gets into your drapes and your furniture and everything else, get a Living Air Classic. 1-800-215-2388. It comes with a complete money-back guarantee. You try it, you don't like it, send it back. Don't worry about it. In fact, the free wearable air purifier that it comes with, keep it. I don't care. It's a $150 value with your order of a Living Air Classic. It's scientifically proven to work, it's low maintenance, and it operates on pennies a day. 1-800-215-2388. It's 1-800-215-2388.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Hey, Mom, I'm going online.
Okay, honey.
So you know your kid is online.
Where are you going?
Anywhere I feel like.
But do you have any idea what on earth that young man is up to?
Sounds like you'll have a ball.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to some strangers.
Really?
Maybe even some dangerous ones.
Ooh, sounds fun.
But you won't know anyway.
Good point. Well, have fun, sweetie.
High-speed parents, meet AOL for broadband. Just add AOL for broadband. It goes on top of your basic high-speed internet connection and get a whole lot more from your online experience, like AOL Guardian and Web Unlock, so you're more in charge of what your kids see and do online and who they communicate with. You can even get a daily email detailing everything they were up to.
Gee, I hope he's not on there too long.
And exactly how long they were doing it. AOL for broadband. Add it on top of your high-speed internet connection. Call 1-888-AOL-4U. That's 1-888-AOL, the number 4YOU. Or visit AOL.com.
Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required. AOL for broadband requires purchase of a separate high-speed connection.
If you have the radio on or television on very long, you know that your choice for LASIK in the Dallas-Fort Worth area is anything but clear. A lot of people seeing a lot of things. I want you to experience the Tile-Lock difference. That really will clear up any problems or questions you might have. 972-258-6400. That's the number to his office in Irving. 972-258-6400. Catch him on the web at tilelock.com. And the staff is really going to be the selling point. It's a total different experience. I did go to a different doctor about 4 years ago. They move you through like cattle. They don't talk to you. They don't tell you what's going on. And Dr. Gary Tile-Lock, I really cannot describe the difference. Not to mention the next day when you wake up and the wow factor kicks in when you can see things you haven't been able to see probably since really ever. I have better vision now than I had when I was a kid. 2015 vision. I got the Custom View Intra LASIK, and you'll learn all about that at the seminar, which is Tuesday night. But that's the 2020 or it's free guarantee. Tilelock.com. Call them 972-258-6400.
The voting results are in a nationwide taste test, a majority of Budweiser drinkers declares that Miller Genuine Draft has more flavor than Budweiser. And it's cold-filtered smooth. A majority of Bud Light drinkers declares that Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And it's still got half the carbs. But before Miller takes the oath as your president of beers, every single vote must be counted, including the most important vote of all, yours. This weekend, you are cordially invited to take the taste challenge and taste for yourself. It's your choice. Beer versus beer. Democracy versus autocracy. New world or old. Take the taste challenge. But choose wisely. The fate of the beer world hangs in the balance. Vote Miller for President of Beers. Good call. Results obtained from the Institute for Perception, Richmond, Virginia, reflect which beer has more taste or flavor, not preference, carb count, or smoothness. Taste for yourself. Based on a 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite has 3.2 grams of carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
No time to hear the end of it.
Yeah, you do.
You're the one that didn't like it to begin with.
I like it. I feel for him. And you're the one always telling him to stand up, be a man. When he does, he stands up and goes, hey, that's the way it's going to be. And you get mad.
Well, then here's what you say. You know what? I trust you, and Russ is my friend. It makes me uncomfortable, but if you guys really want to go ahead.
That would not be my gut reaction if this was Joy on the phone. I'd say, bull. Not going to happen.
Well, not everybody is not sure their relationship is you.
Well, he obviously is, and I certainly probably am too when it comes to you, because you've told me not to trust you.
That doesn't mean your woman's a whore.
I never said she was.
If you tell somebody they can't go do something and you lay down an ultimatum, you don't trust them. You're nothing short of calling her a whore.
I'm not.
At least a slut.
It makes me uncomfortable. That's all I'm saying. I'd like to think I'd react very calmly and say, that's a great idea. You know what? I have no problem with it. I wouldn't, but I'd like to think I would.
Well, you would know in that situation it's a hose because Joy doesn't like me. And she's certainly not going to go have drinks with me.
In that case, I would know it was a hose, obviously.
Right.
But I'm just empathizing with Gavin because I can put myself in that position. He doesn't know it's a hose.
Why can't you ever just revel with me in a bit?
I enjoy it.
Well, now we don't have time to hear the end of it because you're running your head.
Thanks a lot, JD.
Do not blame this on me. You run this show.
If this was a well-run radio show, we would tease this and play the rest of it tomorrow.
Right.
But I
can't stand it.
So I'm playing all of it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me back it up.
Then why is because he's been talking for 2 days about how he wants to sleep with you. And now all of a sudden you just conveniently...
What?
Now all of a sudden you just want to go out with him?
It's not like a date. I didn't say, hey, I want to go on a date with him, or hey, I'm going to go have sex with Russ. I'm going to go have drinks with him. Completely.
This makes me want her even more. Just the fact that she's talented.
Yes.
She's hot. She's entertaining. Mm-hmm. She knows how to act.
She does.
I'm banging it.
No.
I am. I'm plowing it.
I can see it in your eyes. You want to.
I got to have her now. I got to plow it.
No.
I have to.
I don't believe so.
Till the amber waves of grain grow out of it.
God. I know. Her purple mountain majesty.
Yeah, I know, and I'd be more than happy to go along with you. Be great, the three of us.
So what? You've never done this with me before. I've gone out with people before to have drinks, and it's never been that big a deal. It's just another person.
You can go out with drinks for him tomorrow night, but then you won't see me again. It's as simple as that.
No, I don't want it like that.
Well,
why can't I have
too bad.
a friend or a guy as a friend?
Because you can't. Not Russ Martin.
No, I can't.
Not Russ Martin.
You can have...
What does that mean?
I think it's pretty plain.
Yeah, I don't even...
Russ Martin cannot be your friend.
Yeah.
You want to plow it.
Till Valencia's come out of it.
Girls as friends, but if I have a guy friend, it's off.
No, I don't. Who do I have as girlfriends?
Don't even let me get into that.
I do not have anyone. I do not have anyone. That's just a radio bit.
Oh, I see the difference here. If it's on the air, it's just a bit. That's not true. As long as it's Gavin. But if it's on the air and I'm doing it, then it's real.
Well,
but this spills over off the air, though. This conversation is occurring off the air between the two of them. So that bit is off the air to that extent.
You're getting too esoteric. It's too hard to follow.
No, not at all. You're talking
I just said I can't follow it. What does that mean?
I don't know.
It means lean back.
It means you're not paying attention or
I just explained if it's on the air, it's a bit. That should be a universal rule. Well, obviously it's not. Gavin's saying it's on the air, it's just a bit.
All I'm saying is not
what
the
I
whole
just
thing
say?
is on
I said
the air.
lean back.
Not the whole thing is
lean
on
back.
the air. I can't.
I don't need you to. I got the controls.
Okay.
Lean back.
It's all good.
You're never sitting in here again. Dan, you're with me on this, right? Good. Only smart person around's in the other room. I want you to sit in here more.
God.
I do not have anyone. I do not have anyone. That's just a radio bit.
That's a lie.
Why don't I believe that?
Well, you should.
Well, what are you talking about? The whole thing with Russ is a bit. Him saying he wants to sleep with me and all that stuff, that's a bit.
See?
Yeah, but now you're taking it to the limit. I have no problem you going out with him. I'll just be along.
What's that noise?
That sounds like a cell phone interference with a recorder.
Oh. Thought Rob was like doing smooches in the background because he's the third party on there, right?
Yes.
It does sound like he's in the background going.
Well, what are you talking about? The whole thing with Russ is a bit. Him saying he wants to sleep with me and all that stuff, that's a bit.
Yeah, but now you're taking it to the limit. I have no problem you going out with him. I'll just be along.
Is that Rob?
No, it's not. You've heard that. That's cell phones make that sound when they interfere.
All right.
Just like if I go out with one of your friends, I'm sure you'd want to be along.
You can go out with my girlfriend.
Oh, no problem.
Fine.
I can go out with drinks and everything like that.
You're friends with all of them anyways. You know all of them.
You're not friends with Russ Martin. You've met him once. You've met him once.
But Gavin, you know I've grown up listening to him. I think it'd be so much fun. He's hilarious.
Absolutely.
And so every day.
And we had fun the night we went out.
Hang on. Hello. Hey, let me call you back. Okay, bye. Sorry.
She should have said that was me on the other line.
At that point, I'd go, who was that? That's what I would have done.
Gavin, it's not that big a deal. I just wanted to let you know, that way I'm not going to go behind your back about it.
First of all, They shouldn't be calling you.
Well, you're the one that gave him my number, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
You, seriously? if I have no problem.
Yeah. Now we're forming our defense.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this.
Yeah.
Think.
It only has a few more seconds.
Yeah.
All right.
You go out with him, it's done with me.
No, Gavin.
Yes.
Stop being like that.
No, I'm not going to be one of these guys that sits back and says, oh, yeah, honey, you can do whatever you want. That's not me.
Wait, so now you're going to tell me the things I can and can't?
No, I have no problem going along with you. We'll have a good time. Just like you wouldn't want me going out with a girl that says she wants to bang me.
You've talked to girls since we've met, Gavin.
So, what's the? You know that you're the one for me. You know that.
You're the one for me. You know how much I adore you.
Ooh.
You need to trust me.
Sweet.
I'm not.
I trust you. I trust you. The other half.
Hello. Okay. Well, I don't want it to be a big ordeal.
It's not going to be a big ordeal. You go out with him, you don't go out with me anymore. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
First of all, I can't believe you're even...
He just got his bluff called.
Yeah, he did.
And he stammered. Yeah. You go out with him, you don't see me again. Okay.
That's not... I'm going to say it again. You...
God, you're late. I thought this thing was almost over.
It said 7 minutes total.
It says 8.
Oh.
It must be close.
Go out with me anymore. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Jesus. Well, it's a sucky way to end.
Yeah. All right. I got to hear that again. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want it to be a big ordeal.
It's not going to be a big ordeal. You go out with him, you don't go out with me anymore. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
First of all, I can't believe you're even, after what has happened the last couple of days.
We got to go. I'll just have to listen to the rest of it tomorrow. You ready, Dan?
Yes, I am.
All right, go ahead.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get any answers to any question you might have, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
Okay. Well, I don't want it to be a big ordeal.
It's not going to be a big ordeal. You go out with him, you don't go out with me anymore. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
First of all, I can't believe...
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, the network more people rely on.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area on America's Choice calling plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, buy one Samsung A610 camera phone for just $69.99 and get one free, each after mail-in rebate and new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
That's one for you, one for a friend.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Join in this summer and discover why more people are bringing their number to Verizon Wireless. To find out more, call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
Eligibility to keep number varies. In-network calling not available in all areas. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
O'Reilly. Are you getting ready to change your oil? Then stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts, where you'll find more name brands of oil and filters. Pennzoil, Valvoline, Castrol, Haviland, Mobil 1, O'Reilly, Fram, AC Delco, Wix, K&N, and Microgard, just to name a few. Plus, O'Reilly has all the great additives to help extend the performance and life of your car or truck. We carry top brands like STP, Gumout, Chevron, SunPower, Lucas, and Z-Max. And we've always got an oil change special going on to save you money. Remember, when you're ready to change your oil, there's only one stop you need to make: O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Valvoline offers a full line of premium motor oils that are specially formulated for the full life of your engine. And for a limited time, get 5 quarts of Valvoline All-Climate Motor Oil and a Microgard oil filter for only $9.99. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Bank One announces the free small business plan. How exactly do we propose to free small business? With a whole lot of frees. 7 to be exact. Like free business checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay so you pay bills with just a click. Free online banking. Free email alerts. So while you're busy running your business, we'll be busy tracking your account and letting you know what's up. Let's see, that's 4. Free the One Business Card. Your first order of checks, free. That's 6. And for 7, thousands of ATMs, so you're free from ever hunting for cash machines again. Harness the Bank One free small business plan and put your business in partnership with the power of Bank One. Stop by Bank One. Free checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay, and 5 other frees you'll find equally, well, freeing. Bank One.
Member FDIC. I decided to have plastic surgery. I want breast implants. I've chosen the size, I've interviewed doctors, I've researched everything so I know exactly what to expect, 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 so I know exactly what to expect.